very awesome video. I've been waiting for this. Good friend and friend of the channel, friend of the Toy Frenzy, part of the awesome verse, Sean Skvarna of Legends of Grayskull podcast. He sent this down to me, and I couldn't be more excited. I was so freaking happy because I'd missed this when it went live. Um, but now I have it. And this is what we're going to be unboxing tonight. This is a Grail piece, okay? And gosh, completely still fully sealed, all the beautiful artwork that it is. And we'll go over that more in detail in a bit. But tonight's special guest, he is making his YouTube debut here on Ostradamus Toys Live. And I couldn't be happier to have him. And he's going to be doing some unboxing too this evening. And I want everybody to give a huge, awesome welcome to Gamer Bud.
Oh, Tila, your skin
Hey,
is
hey,
so.
hey, hey.
Sorry. Hi.
Gamer Buds, good to have you on tonight, man. Thank you so much for joining us. Here, we'll blow us up a little bit bigger so everybody
Uh,
can see our mugs. So, everybody, you guys know him from the chats. You've seen him on, with us on Toy Frenzy in the chats and all across Toy YouTube. Gamer Bud has asked to come on tonight. He wants to do some unboxing too.
Yep.
So, Gamer Bud, let's go down the chat and say hello to everybody. We've got Brick Something in the house, the second patron of the Toy Frenzy show. So here he is saying, woohoo, I might unbox my horseman at the same time while I watch. I've waited too long. Brick Something,
Nice.
man. That's great. That's awesome. I'm so glad you're here. Definitely unbox it with us, but you got to wait. You got to wait until I do it too. We've got Corey Berger in the house. You guys might think I was still using his Halloween graphic. I assure you that Halloween is a lifestyle for him. That's absolutely right. And Gamer Bud yourself, you were in the chat before we
Yep.
jumped on live here. It's
I
great.
know
Good to
that
have you.
guy.
So glad to have you here, man. Love that Mantenna picture.
Mm-hmm.
We've got Thanos Copter in the house saying, hey, everybody. Thanos Copter, I hope you're not driving tonight, bud. Duchess of Darkness with us as well. Hello, Oz, and hello, everyone. Duchess, thank you for coming. Everybody, we talk about it a lot. You've got to check out Wicked Wednesdays if you haven't. Gamerbud's been there listening to a couple of them. Thanos
Yep.
Copter makes it out every week. So awesome to listen to those chilling tales. And although it may not be the Halloween season anymore, it's never a bad time to listen to some spooky stories. Jay Peregrine is with us saying hello to everybody. Hey, Jay Peregrine, thank you for being here. All right, now we have greetings across the board from everybody. And here she is, Ray Black's with us. Good to have you all the way from Canada. So great to have you in the chat every week. All right. And scrolling down, making sure there's nobody I missed so far. Let's see. Oh, it keeps scrolling back up towards the top for me. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. You know, it just would not be a show if we didn't have Nolan here with us. So good to have you, Nolan. Nolan and Ray here. And Big Sis is in the house saying Halloween runs in the family. And isn't it
Nice.
true? So, got Carol here with us, and Danny Phillips has entered the chat with us as well, saying, hey, Oz, hey, all. Excellent. All right. So, guys, we were just having a couple little difficulties here. We were trying to get things set up before we went live, and we think we've got it figured out now so that way we can
Yep.
get a good view for everything. But what do you say, Gamer Bud? Should we be getting this thing started?
Yeah.
All right. Excellent. All right. Let's go ahead and hide that there because it's taking up some beautiful screen real estate that we need. Gamer Bud, what
Mm-hmm.
are you going to be opening tonight? I've already showed off what I'm going to be opening.
I have three things I'm gonna be opening from my big box of loot.
You have been piling and stockpiling this
Yes.
mass of awesome toys to be doing unboxings on. So I'm really, really honored to have you here doing some of it with me. So everybody, later this week, Gamer Bud is going to be going live on. Are you doing Instagram or are you doing YouTube?
Instagram, I think. Yeah.
Okay. So GamerBud's going to be going live on his channel on Instagram. Make sure you give him a follow because you're going to definitely want to watch him. He's going to be going through and opening a ton of figures from Masters Universe this week. As we saw tonight, he is gracing us with like the definitive Leech, in my opinion. And we've got Mosquitor. This is almost going to be like an extension of the Halloween episode at this point.
Yeah.
You know, we got some Horde opening going on. We've got a Headless Horseman that's going to be coming out of the box.
And then lastly,
Mantenna. Yes, another favorite of the channels.
Unpunched too.
Unpunched. Oh. There's going to be some on card guys crying tonight. That's for sure. So taste those tears, the salty goodness of those tears. Oh man, no, I had a fun day going out today. Picked up my package. Was so happy it got here in enough time. That's why I didn't post anything earlier because I wanted to make sure that this guy was here before I went ahead and said I'm going to do a live unboxing of him tonight. I had to make sure he arrived. So I got the call. He showed up. Went to go pick him up today. We did some other running around, and I got something really cool that I'm going to be showing off Thursday on Toy Frenzy. So that's going to be great. Just as also just made a couple of different upgrades to the channel here. Everybody can notice now I've got that wonderful branding in the top right above you, GamerBud. Yeah, it says nope, other side. It's your left, but the right on the screen there, everybody sees we got the sweet Ostradamus Toys branding. Look at that awesomeness. That's great. I love seeing that up there now. All right, let's get into it here. So got my wonderful tool that I use for all of my openings. This wonderful guy provided to me by Corey Berger himself, everybody. So we've got the Figura Obscura. Look at this box art.
That box is nice.
It's so massive, I can't even see the screen right now. Looking at a terrifying jack-o'-lantern. This thing is amazing. Absolutely. Sean was definitely great to help hook me up with this. Very, very happy to have heard. He reached out because he heard I was looking for it when we were talking about it. And he was just like, yeah, man, let me get this to you. And I was like, okay, let's do it.
And I actually believe Four Horsemen also did Mantenna and Leech.
Yeah. Well, as a matter of fact, Leech's second head is Corn Boy himself sculpted that head. So if you guys don't know, the Four Horsemen did all of the 2000X He-Man toys. That was fresh after they came off of working with McFarlane Toys. That's why they had so much of that high detail in all of their sculpting, and they did all the toys for 2000X He-Man. And then when they started doing the classics, they were the original sculptors for classics before it went to Super 7. And then Super 7 took over from there. Still did a great job. I love the fact that they gave us those Filmation options. But Four Horsemen just they hold a special place in my heart for it because they brought us back He-Man to the toy shelves for the first time in 20 years when they did 2000X, and then they brought us classics. And I'm gonna move my computer back just a little bit because it was getting a little shaky there, and I was a little worried. Second head is fantastic. Hold on here. Got something coming through. That second head is fantastic. Ordered it and the alt hands to try and work into a Masterverse custom. It looks like Mexica Maya inspired. That's great. I want to see that when it's all done. You got to show it off, Brick.
Definitely.
So Brick is also working on something special for all of us too, as far as going live, and that's going to be great. Now, this is a kind of slip magnetic cover on the front of that box. Just kind of setting the stage here for a sweet diorama to set up. I can't wait to put this behind the figure himself. God, that's so gorgeous. Oh, man. Look. There's the window. Look at his horse. And again, I'm going to bring it back over here. God, that is a great looking figure. Is it all in frame?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, good. I just want to make sure. Can you see me over the top of this ginormous box? I actually like the look of this horse better than that. Did you build the horse from the DC Batman Return?
No, I didn't.
Oh
I've
man,
been
I kind
looking
of
at
wanted
getting
that.
it, but it's even on sale prices. It's just kind of like, do I really
Yeah,
need it?
yeah, no, I know what you mean. Because there's a lot of figures in there where it's kind of like not everyone hits the mark
Yeah.
unless
On
you're looking for
Amazon,
that.
all of them, all four except Batman, are on coupon right now. You can get them for like $11 each.
That's great, guys. You heard it.
Yeah.
If you're looking for the line, um, so for those of you that don't know, they did Dark Knight Returns in DC, and it's a build a horse, and it's a really neat looking horse when it's all built. But you got to buy all the Dark Knight or Returns themed figures to, of course, build it. So newcomer, well, not newcomer, but
Mm.
newcomer to the chat tonight, Master Versal Toy Hunter coming in saying, "Good evening there, guys. Great to have you here, Master Versal. Thank you for showing up." God, I just get pumped when I see you guys here each and every week. It's awesome.
Yeah.
Because I never, like a year ago, I did not think I'd be doing this. And now here it is. Did that one show with Skelevator, and it's become an institution, as you can see. So, finally getting him out of the box. I just can't get over the box art on this thing. It's amazing. When they announced this, I was like, oh my God, yes. Unfortunately, I didn't start work early enough to be able to get it when it was announced and launched, and then it sold out super fast. Okay, I had a horsetail fall in here. Oh, that smell of fresh plastic.
Yeah.
All right, so we got a horsetail. We almost, or no, that's his mane actually. It looks like his mane. So it's that. I gotta build a figure myself. I'm still building a horse figure.
I actually had that with Leech because when I got him in the like Amazon box, I went outside to
Right.
like grab it, and as I like lifted up the box, I could hear something rattling inside. I'm like, uh-oh, is it going to be opened? Is it going to be missing pieces?
Right.
Because I got this cheaper because the package was damaged.
Clearly. Clearly.
Yeah, and when I opened up the box, his extra head, both his hands, crossbow were just sprawled out in the box.
So also just this backdrop as its own separate piece. You can display the figure on this, and this
That,
thing
yep.
looks incredible too. So many display options already for this
Cardboard
guy.
inserts are the best.
Yes, yes, I've seen your stack, and I am amazed. It's
Yep, I save all of them.
You know what though? It's important to do that. So here we go. First things first. I love this. The flaming jack-o'-lantern head. Hold it up a little bit closer.
That's nice.
The detail on that is nuts. I love the flame effect look. I almost wish we'd kind of had this gradient from yellow to orange to red on that Sunman flame effect that they gave
Yep.
for his weapon. But that's okay, Mattel. I understand. You got to keep costs somewhere.
Mhm.
And I appreciate that because it does allow for your stuff to be much cheaper. So this is another neat, awesome display option. If you don't want him to have the head, either of the heads, you can just have the neck, the severed
Yep.
neck insert. So yes,
Nice.
that is a spine with some gore looking stuff. That is such a cool display option. God, I gotta keep that safe somewhere. We've got 3 pairs of hands here, which is good. Again, lots of display options for him. And of course, we have the wonderful second plastic tray. I'm going to go ahead and pull that out first here. We got a little bit of tape attaching it. Okay. So on that, wow, just even their packaging for insert for this. all of that just so we can have this incredible soft goods cape, and it's got the underwire going through it so that you can pose the cape. I love it when they do that. It's better than just having the
Hmm.
straight soft fabric. We have the gorgeous sword detail that they did. And I'll probably be taking some pictures later of him holding the sword of power because, that's the kind of guy I am.
Yeah.
But the detail on his sword, also amazing. Look, Mattel, take note. There's barely any bend to that blade. There's a
Yeah.
little bit, barely any. You
My
can do better, Mattel.
40th He-Man actually has still a little bit of a bend to it. I haven't like heated it up to straighten it, but
Neither have I. Same thing with my new Eternia as well. It's got a decent bend to it. Comparing the two, it's the same mold, but I like kind of like that glittery plastic that they did for the
yeah,
new Eternia version. That
yep.
they did that matte gray, that plain, flat gray with the
Yeah, the 40th, I think they wanted to kind of represent more the toy color
the
accessories rather
original.
than, yeah,
And
which I'll probably paint mine at some point.
I've got to add some detail to it. They're
Yeah.
they're too beautifully sculpted to not add a little bit more detail to those. Um, but I do appreciate that again. They were trying to make it that definitive. This is the upgrade to the original toy, and I think they did a good job. Okay, so we got some plastic twist ties in here. I'll tell you what, Gamer Bud, if you want to get started, why don't you go ahead and you can start opening up your leech.
All right, I gotta get the shield back in Tila's hand here now that they're done making out.
little private moment caught on camera.
Right. Kevin Smith lied to us.
Nah, my thoughts on that are well known.
Yeah,
I think Kevin Smith did a fantastic job with
yeah,
Brad.
he did.
I like it. Is it for everybody? No. That's
No,
okay. You don't have to like it. But
so
be
I
open.
get some people wanted to watch He-Man, and he was in every episode, but they wanted it focus on him, and that I get. But that's not
Right.
the story right away that they said they were going to tell.
Right. And I still think they did a great job of it. And I can't wait for Revolutions to come out.
Oh, I so can't wait. We
That
got that little bit of a um,
just
tidbit during the Eternia stream where they're going to focus on the Subternia
yeah,
pre-Eternia. Like that's not done yet, and that's good because maybe Mossman can come back and hopefully not die again.
I hope so, man. I
That'd be
hope so.
great.
I'd like some more King Grayskull. I'd like to see a little bit more with Hero.
Yeah,
I'd like to
I was
just see more of
actually
the other He-Men.
I was my head canon like I thought like when I saw them in the trailer that they were going to come back because like Adam would get hurt again as He-Man, and they're when they were taught when like King Grayskull was talking about if we leave, we can never come back. If we die, like we go to the dirt. But seeing them watching down at He-Man making that sacrifice, they'd be like, guys, we have to go. We have to protect everyone. And when like sub Turnia came up, they would come down and then like join
Right.
in the fight, and they would end up dying. But that sacrifice was for Eternia.
Again,
That was
yeah.
like my head, like canon for it,
Well, I'm also hoping we find a way to bring back. We got such a glimpse of Clamp Champ and Fisto.
Yeah, what happened to them? Because like, so Skelegod had their souls in his hand, and he's like, or Adam's like, oh, they will be honored in pre Turnia, and he's
Pre-Turning.
like, no, I'm going to cast them into Subturnia, and then he crushes his hand. Did he crush their souls, or did he just send them down to Subturnia? Because if he sent them down to Subturnia, when Darklyn brought everyone from Subturnia up, did they not make the call, or are they just walking around Subturnia being like, What? Hello? Where did everybody go?
Right. Yeah, no, there's definitely some good talking points on that, and hopefully we'll get some answers,
Right?
uh, and we'll see with Kevin Smith's next project with
Or
Revolution.
maybe they came back, and when everyone was being sent back, someone grabbed their hand and they
A
made it
la
back.
Orco.
Or maybe they don't have memories of who they are and they're just wandering around.
Right, right. Who knows? Who knows what happened?
Yeah.
All right, I'm
I'm
gonna.
gonna attempt to flip my camera without leaving. Nope, that was turning the camera off.
Right. So got a couple people here commenting. Duchess saying she loves the flame effect, and we actually got a question for you, Bud. Uh, Bud, you close to being able to wallpaper a wall in Masterverse yet? He's getting there,
Yes.
folks. I've seen it. I've seen it. Thanos Copter saying he likes that option. I'm assuming that's the option of the severed neck peg. All right, Master Toy Hunter saying, yes, my Grizzlor order arrived a few days back there, and the main shipping box had water damage and was crushed and battered, but all but one were okay despite the deflated 3 times airbag strip. Oh, man. Well, I'm glad to see that, most made it out, and I'm hoping the one that's damaged, that's going to be the one you open. So,
Or if you don't want that, damn it. No, I'm just kidding.
so Brick Something chiming in and saying the horsemen really make opening and playing with their toys a special experience. They do. It's time consuming. I'm actually really glad that I have Gamer Bud here to help me fill in some of this downtime while I undo
Right?
300 twist
Gotta
ties
have
here.
gotta have Hordak here to supervise.
That's right. That's right. He's assembling his horde as
Yeah.
we speak.
And this is my custom painted.
I like
Like,
that. Guys, yeah, if you
uh,
haven't seen some of the custom work that Gamer Bud does, he really, really does a great job. That looks fantastic. I love it.
so I'm gonna
So,
have here.
yep, see, I had mentioned it, and now here he's already answered me in the chat saying, but I was opening one Grizzlor anyway, but one of the figures were not mine, but a fellow collector's. So
Ah,
his figure survived, and he's got the one to open. So sending his figure out to him next.
nice.
That's great. Masterversal, I am so glad to hear that. That's what this community should be about, trying to help each other out when you're in need. Thanos has warning for you, Gamer Bud, saying, "Careful, Bud. The internet may come to burn you down." Yeah, we all know how fan bases get when you start attacking their what they hold sacred. They can't just accept that some people see things different ways and they like things differently. And Brick Something saying, "Amen. Agreed. I loved Revelation." See, guys, I'm so glad that everybody's on board with that.
I've liked every version of like all of the shows.
So we've got Masterversal here saying, so the 7 times made to order one DARS and my one figure there, which I brought 5 other collectors this time as we got together to save on shipping. That's a smart idea. Yeah. Especially for anybody who's overseas. It's really good if you talk to several people, maybe one person order it and everybody pitches in what they can to help save. They better not arrive in a similar fashion. I hope not, man. I hoping that everybody makes it through just fine. I love that box art. Absolutely love that. Axel Jimenez and
That
Ray and
creepy little
oh,
imp.
I know. I'm
What
hoping
is
we
that
get more.
thing?
I really hope we get to see something like they make a creature pack. I'm hoping that Modi shows
Right?
them we want creatures. We want stuff like that. We want world building stuff. Corey. So Corey chimes in. Maybe they're in a type of purgatory, talking about Clamp Champ and
Yeah.
Fisto. That would be cool. And since I couldn't type earlier, what does everybody want? Corey, I'm not sure why you couldn't type that, man, but I'm glad you're here for everybody who knows that Al Snow. I was thinking maybe they came to Eternia, and if the towers did too, it could be an established reason for Tila being able to leave the castle. Hey, there we go. That's a neat theory. And then Brick something chiming in. I'm untwisting my horseman and steed like a madman over here too. Yeah, I took a break to do this so I could catch up with everybody in the chat because I do like to address people's comments as much as possible in the chat. And Carol giving a shout out to Corey saying, "Since you asked, I'll take some cookies." If you guys don't know what we're talking about, go to your Google right now and look up burger cookies. Look them up, Baltimore. Their hometown favorite and special. They are the most delicious cookie. But I and Master Versal Toy Hunter here with, but I, yes, was not expecting the box to look the way it did there. Captor, as my first Wondar figure arrived in perfect condition as well as its main shipping box. So it sounds like maybe they just hit a bad stuff overseas at some point. Nolan chiming in talking about how Origins Leech looks great. He's definitely one of my most favorite figures of the
Never
Origins
had
line.
the vintage.
I did, and he was a hefty boy. But I just love the options that they gave us with him now, like being able to swap the heads, swap the hands out. It's such a prime. Now, my only problem is I have trouble keeping him. He's so top heavy, even with suction cup feet. He's pretty hard to stand up. Excuse me. I just think I burped on live. I apologize, everybody. We've got Duchess saying, Carol Geist, yes, I've seen a pic of those cookies. They look delicious. Telling you people, Google them up. You can order them online. Do so. All right. So yeah, man, you've got the leech all out, looking amazing. Absolutely. I'm gonna actually give you
Stick them
some
right on my
full.
desk.
I'm gonna give you some full screen privileges right now. Hold on. Let's let me see. Mega J once upon a time taught me how to do this. Let's see if I can remember. Is it this one? One of these tells me how to actually do this. Picture in picture layout. Actually, maybe it's down here. Solo layout. Let's try that. Yeah, there we go. Now I got you going full screen right now, Gamer Bud. You've got
All right.
control of the show.
Let me see how these. Okay. Let's get one of these hands on. Oh, I forgot. Hand is really on there. Come on.
Well, don't force it too much unless you got yourself some hot water sitting close by.
There we go.
Gamer Bud, I just want to say again, thank you for coming on tonight, man.
Thanks for letting me.
Yeah,
I was kind of
absolutely.
itching to open it since this one was already kind of open, and I was like, I really want to open something.
Well, that's great. I'm glad I'm giving you that opportunity. I love it.
I'm not sure how to exactly do this pose, but I know there is a JoJo pose from this anime where he kind of leans all the way back like this.
Nice, nice.
Ah.
All right, so I've got another twist tie down. Hey, Brick something. Was the leg twist tie only around the one leg for you, but they're like both in the same bubble? Makes it really awkward to get that twist tie out of that box. Okay, got that one going. All right, gonna catch up with the chat a bit here again. We got Master Versal Toy Hunter. Yes, I agree there at Ostradamus Toys. We need more of the beasties in Motu, be it Origins or Masterverse. So Revelation Shadow Beasts. Yeah, that would be great to see.
Yeah.
Battle Beastmen, and either in Origins or Masterverse, the dragons and giants. Absolutely, man. I'm hoping they really flesh out the line just as much as they did with classics, or if not better than we got with classics. And Corey states he's also watching some Rick and Morty with the kids. It's a fun show. I didn't give it a good enough chance at first, but Corey actually got me to go back and watch some more of it, and I cannot stop laughing when I watch that now. or any of the smaller beasties seen there on the Origins card arts would be nice. And a smaller Revelation Cringer, maybe, and a Revelation Prince Adam and Cringer 2 pack. That would be great. I'd absolutely love to see that. Prince Adam and Cringer
Oh,
2 pack with a slightly smaller Cringer. I think that would be great. And Thanos Copter, he says he's been waiting for an Adam since Wave 1 in Masterverse. Absolutely.
look at that
That is
slime
so
pit
nice.
He-Man.
Yep. God, I hope we
Yeah,
get him soon. I hope
right.
he's like a pack-in figure with the slime pit. Like if they're coming out with the slime pit, I'm
Yeah,
hoping he comes with it.
and I'm really hoping he is translucent
Right, right.
green.
That translucent green, that would be great.
Or if he was green plastic, it'd be fine. But the slime effects or look on him make that a translucent green
That
plastic.
would be cool. That like maybe as weapons or something too.
Yeah.
That would be really neat, I think. Actually, you know what else I wouldn't mind seeing too is a slime maybe a slime Skeletor.
Yeah.
You know, that would be kind of cool. I actually thought about doing like a slime custom because I've got I got a couple of the Eternian guards,
Hmm.
like taking their bodies and making like slime He-Man or something like that, like taking one of the spare He-Man heads and painting it all green, giving it red eyes. Dream projects. I need to actually get a move on some of those.
What
Like
about this one? Blast.
I really, really would love to get a good enough space here that I could actually do a like set up my phone, I guess maybe, and record
Hmm.
as I'm doing some of the work. Like maybe just pop on a live one night while I'm painting up um, figures or something, and just be able to chat with everybody while I'm doing stuff. I think that'd be kind of cool.
Yeah. Yeah.
I
What you see here is the space I currently have.
right, right. Well, you were talking about in the group chat that your sister's got some stuff for you. You got some shelves coming in.
Yeah, shelf coming. Yeah.
That's awesome,
It's
man.
the same shelf that I currently have.
Just an extra
Here.
one.
Hopefully, this doesn't. I have my phone on a stand here. There we go. I
Yeah,
have
so
this shelf here.
that's a pretty nice shelf, man. I like that space. Guys, Gamer
Yeah.
Bud just showing off a bit more of the collection. And I appreciate you showing it off on the channel here, man. That's really cool.
Yeah. Got the little Skelevator there.
So,
Sticker.
for those of you that haven't joined yet, I still have the test Discord server open. And we were actually talking about possibly doing a watch party at some point this weekend before I close down that test Discord server to everybody, because in the next couple of days, the Patreon exclusive server is going to be going up, and I'm finally going to be inviting everybody in it. And that's where you can join myself, Skelevator, and Bobby, as well as Gamerbud's going to be there. Brick Something's going to be there. Uh, Motu Origins Cork is going to be along with us, as all of them have joined the Frenzy and become Patreons of a Toy Frenzy member. Bobby's still working on getting his Patreon set up. I have mine set up. I posted the link in my description. If you guys want to come support the channel a little bit more, you don't have to. You really don't. But every little bit definitely helps so that, we can keep doing fun stuff. All the money, Skelevator, myself, and Bobby have talked about it extensively. All the money pumped through our Patreon pages, it's going all right back into the channel. So it's just going to help further things. And again, we really appreciate the support for everybody.
Had to pull out the old Superboy custom that I made.
That is a really awesome custom, and that is straight up 90s Superboy with a jacket and all.
From 2 different Red Hood figures and a Superman.
Nice, nice.
Yeah.
Do you
And
watch?
then, of course, painted.
I think I've seen you in there a time or two. But Ryan Dole's Gotham City Tonight on Wednesdays.
I just caught my first one, I think, like last week.
Oh man, yeah, I love. Dole is such an awesome guy. We've had him on Toy Frenzy before. I could talk
Mm-hmm.
toys for hours with him, and he so you guys know him. You see him on Toy Anxiety, as well as he does his own show, Gotham City Tonight. It's on Wednesdays, and it's very awesome that my Wednesday night lineups consist of viewing Duchess's Wicked Wednesday premieres to start off my night, and then shortly after that, it's like 10:30 on Wednesdays is when he does Gotham City Tonight with Lexi the First, who she is also awesome, so creative. And I watch them geek out about all things, mostly Batman, but going on in the DC universe, and
Mm-hmm.
it's a lot of fun. So if you guys ever want to catch me, I'm normally in there Wednesday nights in their chats. Gamer Bud now sounds like he's going to be on board to be there every Wednesday.
Yep.
But we all got to support all of our awesome toys, and Ryan's really trying to grow that channel. Him and Lexi do an amazing job. Geez, I finally just got the horse out of the package, people. This thing is great.
I
So,
don't. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
no, go ahead, man.
I was gonna say I don't have a head and a cape for this figure yet, but I'm making a custom bat spawn.
Nice.
So it is basically Batman if he had the spawn suit.
Nice. So, just again, going to catch up in the chat here real quick.
Yeah.
And I'm going to take you off of full screen, bring myself back in. So, again, just coming up here. And where did I leave off last? Yep. So, Thanos Copter agreeing that he likes a smaller Prince Adam. I agree. I think it's always a good choice. Brick
Mm-hmm.
something saying, woohoo, fun group of folks. Absolutely, man. It's an awesome group of people, and I thank everybody who's contributed and joined in that test Discord server, because it's helped giving me ideas for what the finalized one was going to look like, and that's really important. So I appreciate everybody being in there. Ray Ken, thanks for joining tonight, man. And
Ray
he's
Ken, what's
telling
up?
you, awesome Superboy.
Thank you.
Yeah, Ray Ken just did a recent kind of review on his channel, guys. If you have not checked him out, go see him. It's real fun to watch him. And Ray Ken, it sounded like you had your boys doing the dialogue, and I love that. I thought that was a great way to get the kids involved too. Thanos Copter says he's done cooking, so he can sit back down. That's right, sit back down, relax, watch, enjoy the toys. And Carol's asking Duchess about her show, what time it is on Wednesdays. And there it is, folks. You guys see it. It's 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time and 6 p.m. Pacific Time every Wednesday. Premiere video for Duchess. Go check it out. Carol saying, okay. And Ray Ken saying, thank you. Yeah, man, not a problem. I had fun watching that earlier. So now that I've finally got the horse out while Gamer Bud is popping Mosquitor, I'm going to go full screen for a second here. I'm going to share
Yeah,
some
go right
screen time.
ahead.
This is just the horse. This thing is gorgeous. The articulation, like the posing you can do, some of it feels a little stiff, so I don't want to do too much until I give it some hot water treatment here. But there's like full articulation going down the leg, which is nice. And it feels even like it's got, good stiff joints for posing. Beautiful Clydesdale style feet. Like his hoofs are red, just like he's trotting over some blood. I love that. The tail is articulated, fully articulated tail. That is nice. Look at that horse. I don't know if anybody plays the Elder Scrolls games, but this horse
Oh
reminds
yeah.
me of Shadowmere or Shadow. Oh man,
hmm
guys,
I
it
was actually
almost
thinking
makes
about starting up the Skyrim again, but
it's always a
I'll
good one.
play
So,
it for like 10 hours modding, not do a single quest.
yep, yep, same here. Corey knows I've been over his house and done campaigns where like I'll start it up and we'll be sitting there, and then like 3 hours later, and I'm like, okay, now I'm finally ready to play.
Right. Same with if
So
I do like Fallout 4.
I just realized when I held him up before, I had popped off the mane. So he's got this nice laying down mane. Easily comes off, guys. You just take it right off, and then you could swap it with the interchangeable one. I love that. Now I just got to figure out which way it goes. This has got to be the way. Yeah. This is the way. Do you know the way? For people who don't know that, you should go check it out. Uganda
Yup.
Knuckles. Do you know the way? I'm sure that's going to be offensive and somebody's going to yell at me for it, but
Yeah.
it's
Maybe.
I'm sorry, it's funny. I especially like it when he goes up against Cell at the Cell games. It's another funny skit. All right, so I was trying to get a good view before I give camera control back to you, Gamer Bud, because then I'm going to go ahead and try to get the rest of this guy out of the package. Um, trying to get that mane on, it's a little tough. It's a little difficult, but now he has more of this raised, flowing back mane. God, that's gorgeous looking. So gorgeous. And the saddle work, too. This is such an impressive figure. Oh my gosh, makes me want to go buy all the Mythic Legions now. Like the work in the bridle and everything for this horse is so great. Oh my god. I am hugely impressed with this. So happy. Sean, if you're watching, I don't see you here, but if you're watching, man, thank you. Thank you so much for this opportunity. Um, it's amazing. Absolutely amazing. Thank you. This was definitely a dream, and I couldn't have achieved it without you. And if, I know I was talking with Duchess earlier, um, it's tough to get this figure now. Like the price has skyrocketed. Okay, so going through here real quick. And Right Ken saying, awesome collection, bud. Absolutely. You can see more of it on his Instagram. Definitely. If you do not follow Bud on Instagram, go follow him. What's taking you so long? And Thanos Copter saying, nice looking horse. And Duchess, it says, so cool. Duchess also saying she loves that about that mane swapping. I think it's great. It's really, really awesome. And Master Versal Toy Hunter saying, now that is a lovely piece there. I agree. I absolutely agree. Carol saying that is cool. And Carol saying she'd collect that. Good luck right now finding the price, finding a decent price. They are insane. But I mean, so far, I think it's absolutely worth it. Thanos Copter saying, I'm afraid to buy Mythic Legions. It could open up a financial rabbit hole that would be my
Yeah.
undoing. I understand. I completely understand.
I would definitely want to at least touch the kind of Motu inspired ones.
Right. Absolutely. I got to say, like, even Mythic Legion prices, I think, are, Four Horsemen price their stuff really, really well accordingly. Like, I feel that their quality is just better and more superior than like Super Sevens. So like you're
hmm
really getting the bang for your buck on the figures and even the sets like this with the horses and stuff more so than Super Sevens. And they're not killing you with all the hands. Like you get 300 hands with every Super Seven figure.
Yeah.
I've got 3 pairs of hands with this Headless Horseman figure, and I think that's enough. And this is a perfect showpiece that if I only ever get this one, which is very likely. Um, this is like a perfect showpiece too, with tons of posability options that even if I don't get anything else Mythic Legion, that the Four Horsemen do, just this horseman, this headless horseman is worth it. Uh, so Thanos Copter saying, I love that line from afar. I don't blame you. Carol saying, you have no clue how much the Halloween decor cost this year. I think I could handle it. Hey, you know what, Carol, go for it. I'm gonna send you some links to some Four Horsemen stuff. You can check it out. You gotta decide whether it's worth that price for you or not. But if you were gonna get into a toy, a collectible toy brand, Four Horsemen do amazing work. And we got Brick Something saying, yeah, with Mythics too, people don't realize that when you get them, when they're first released, they're incredibly reasonably price wise. Yeah, absolutely. When you buy them, when they launch them, the price that you pay for them is so good. But then, like, once you wait, then it gets rough. Right now, there's a new wave announced last week. Basic figs on pre-order are 37, deluxe at 55. Right? Yeah,
That's a good price.
that's very good price, especially for the quality you're getting. And Ray Ken's jumping in saying he was thinking of getting Krampus but missed out. Well, I'll tell you what, if you get your hands on a Krampus, we'll do a special Christmas episode. If not on Toy Frenzy, we'll do it on Ostradamus Toys Live, where we get into some Christmas toys. I was actually looking at that Mandalorian with the ugly Christmas sweater today while I was out. I think he's so funny, and he comes with a critter, so y'all know what was getting me
No,
involved. And Carol saying, although Oz, it is my birthday, so hint, hint. Okay, okay, we'll have to see. And Brick Something says, yeah, but yeah, if you miss the pre-orders, things go nuts on the aftermarket. Absolutely. And they are. If you look at the price of this figure now, it's through the roof. And Master Versal Toy Hunter saying, yes, me too. One day I'll get into Mythic Legions, mainly the Motu Nod stuff. Yep. They're all gorgeous. Skelevator's got the Stinkor, and I believe Merman as well. He's got both of
there's
those.
some of them that are on Big Bad right now.
Yeah.
Um, yeah.
Yep. Big Bad's always a good resource for them. Thanos Copter saying it's more that if I start, I might try to track down stuff. I get into it. Yeah, I hear you, man. Same thing. It's a very dangerous door to open. Uh, Ray Ken saying the boys were playing with the Christmas Black series last night. Nice. They are fun little the holiday themed Star Wars figures. I think they're great. I kind of really dig on the was it the Black Chrysanthemum sculpt abominable snowman that they got. I think that's hilarious. All right. So I'm giving the camera back to you now, Gamer Bud, because I've just been sitting here talking. He's
Yeah.
got Mosquitor out of the box now, on the table, looking gorgeous. Hordak's happy. He's building up his troops.
Yep.
He's building his own Mythic Legion up right now before our eyes.
I've heard with some of these that some people, when they press the back button, that he starts to leak everywhere. So
I
I'm kind of hesitant.
I did not have that issue with mine. Mine was fine.
But there also doesn't look like there's any space in here. So like, I don't know if he'll really pump blood or not.
He will. It will pump. Well, see, the problem is, like, in the original figure, it was a clear window. That's not a clear window. It's an all red window. So that might be part of why it does look so full. Gamer Bud,
Oh, there we go.
take a chance.
Oh, yep.
All of that gorgeous blood pumping action.
There we go.
God, he was one of my favorite toys as a kid.
And
Like,
it doesn't look like he's leaking, so
I may not be at the same level that Pixel Dan is with Mosquitor, but I got to tell you, he was definitely one of my favorite because of that action there. I love like all the like twisted, gory, scary kind of figures because I'm a big horror fan as well. And just the Horde was where it was at. And the Snake Men for me did it too because I love reptiles so much. And not to not to talk down about Skeletor's legions, 'cause Skeletor himself was the boss, but
Mm-hmm.
sometimes it's almost like, I like some of your other guys a little bit more, but Too Bad, he was another really good one.
Yeah.
Did you see the
Cannot wait for the Masterverse one.
Yeah, I was gonna say they've started to do the pictures of him in box now, which means he's gonna be
Yeah.
coming really soon. I'm excited for him. They've got so much good stuff going on with Masters of the Universe now. So
Mm-hmm.
much. It may have taken 40 years to really build it back up, but what a time to be a Masters of the Universe guy. And for those of you who haven't had a chance, GamerBud's giving you that view of the comic. Was that the Horde Plague comic, I think?
Yes, it is.
Yeah. Yeah, it was a really cool one. It really kind of made Hordak like extra sinister
Mm-hmm.
because like you realize that, uh Mosquito is not just going out there and draining people for himself. He's draining them to like resurrect Hordak. And I thought that was really, really cool. All right, so I'm going to go ahead here and pop out these hands, and then I've got him out now. Oh, these hands are really tight in the plastic. Man, are really awesome. Brick something, how are you doing on yours over there?
Only opening these 3.
Why don't you go ahead and start opening up the Mantenna? Yeah.
Yes.
Look
The
at that.
unpunched. Sadly, the comic will have no text in it whatsoever.
Right, because you got the multilingual one.
Yeah, but it's Mantenna, so I plan on getting He-Man and Skeletor at some point. This pig
Mm-hmm.
head I'm going to skip because I'm waiting for the 3-pack.
Oh, are you waiting for it to arrive as in you've ordered it, or have you not found
No,
it?
waiting for price.
Oh, okay. They had a good sale on it a little while ago.
Yeah, I missed it.
Yeah,
I
unfortunately.
had seen some people posting at their Target that some of them were on clearance for $14.99.
Ooh, I better start checking because I might need to pick up a
Yeah,
couple then.
yeah, you do that and think about your good friend GamerPod.
Oh, I will be. I'll be thinking about you and Mega J because that's a
Right.
Target exclusive, and
Yep.
J in Canada does not have Target. So what I might end up doing is getting like several of them, and I'll send a box up to Jay, and then with several in there, and tell him to disperse it amongst all of our good Canadian followers who may have missed out on that amazing 3-pack.
And I believe since they have a price match, I don't know if this part will work or not, but the person said that they were able to, someone took a screenshot showing that it was $14.99, and they showed it to someone who was ringing up, and they had to honor the price.
Yep. Yes, they do.
So I get you the screenshot, and
That can work. That can work.
yeah.
You may, if it's the screenshot or like the receipt, but yeah,
Yeah.
they tend to honor it
The
if they
yeah,
have
it's
it.
a screenshot of the aisle, like it on the on the aisle.
Oh, that's even better, because when it's one of their own tags, they really can't argue it. Because sometimes they try to
Yeah.
argue it.
And it's also like it shows that it's the Motu 3-pack. Like
Right,
that's what it says on the tag.
right,
And
and
it says
that's
was $49.99, now 14.
yeah, exactly, and that is really what you need.
All right.
Oh man, I am so super psyched with this figure.
Oop.
Okay, so
Trying to preserve as much of the card as possible because I like to save these.
Yep. Same. 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 Same.
Eventually, I'll chop off the um, bottom half, so I'll keep the art parts, and I'll make like a big framed photo thing
That'll be
of all
cool.
the card art. Uh, I'm getting his legs out here.
All right. So I'm going to catch up with the chat here again while
Yeah,
you're doing that because I'm saving my figure reveal for the very piece de resistance on the end of all the fun unboxing.
and then I'll save my preview of the other figures I have that I'm not opening.
Yeah. Yeah,
I'm
dude, I'm really, really excited to see you go live this week and do the unboxing.
I don't
And
know why I decided to do it because like I don't like being on camera. I don't like being on the internet like live. And I was just like, I could do a live unboxing. That'd be fun. Back in my head, I'm like, what? No, no. What are you
well,
doing?
it's because you see all the fun that I had a
I
couple weeks
do.
ago
Yeah.
doing that, and then Skelevator did his big unboxing this week with the care package I'd sent him, and you were just like, "I want in on this action," and that's what it is. And there's nothing wrong with that. That's great. I'm glad you know, it's really funny now. I've talked to several people, and how many of you guys have reached out after watching like, you know, like I said, a year ago, I was just watching everybody do this kind of stuff. I was watching uh, Jay and John on Toy Geeks and watching the guys at Toy Anxiety, and even just started watching, you know, Skelevator at that time too. And it was like one of these things where like I'm watching all these guys and I'm just like, man, they're out there, they're really doing it. Like they're having fun with this. And I just never really saw myself doing it. And then, you know, Skelevator had just put it out there. Like if anybody was getting um if they were getting Wondar and they would like to shoot a video and send it to him, or you know, kind of go ahead and just join him as a possibility. And we started talking, and the next thing we know, it was, you know, it was just like a flash and pan magic. And now so many of you guys have reached out saying like you're more interested in doing these types of things and doing it. And we love to hear that we're inspiring you guys to do this and like, you know, kind of come out of your comfort zone a little and show this off and share your collections with us. Like that viewer showcase, that was so much
Mm-hmm.
fun to do. I loved having that. That was a fantastic show. All right, so I'm going to catch up with the chat here a bit now that you got your antenna open up. And actually, I'll bring myself back into frame for this one. And we'll get us big again on screen here. So Thanos Copter stated mine does not. I'm assuming he's just talking about this was back when we were doing the blood pumping action. So Thanos Copter, if you're saying that yours does not do the it doesn't leak, I'm hoping. Ray Ray Ken says we do we don't have any issue with our mosquito. The head is kind of loose. Mine is too. I think it's just because it's so
Mine is, yeah. It's
bulky.
really heavy.
Yeah, I think that's the issue, and I'll be bringing that up again in a second as well. Uh, Masterversal Toy Hunter saying, "Yep, I got my second mosquito yesterday, and the blood fluid is leaking out via the back button section there." Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that, Masterversal. That's a shame. I wonder if you contact Mattel and let them know. Maybe
Yeah.
Mattel's really good about replacing some stuff, so
Yes,
definitely
they
try.
are. I've
Thano-
definitely had a couple figures replaced
right? Yeah. So Thanos
and a whole
Copter
castle.
and a whole castle, which is awesome. Thanos Copter says, "Love me some Too Bad" was one of my favorites as a kid. Absolutely, he's just a great, crazy figure. Ray Ray Ken saying the boys practice their reading on the mini comics. That is awesome. Yeah, as a kid, reading, trying to learn to read the the mini comics and the golden books was like my goal. It
Yeah.
still took me a while, but that
I
I
yeah, I
wanted
didn't really read them, but I loved looking at the art.
so Brick saying, "Ha, we're at the same spot. Just released my hands." Okay, cool. That's great. He's got the horse and rider out in the ball joint hand. Awesome. I'm going to be showing mine off in just a second here. Excuse me. Masterversal Toy Hunter saying, and apparently the blood fluid used is a bit hazardous to your health, hence all the warnings. So why Mattel has
Oh,
that is packed into a child's toy is a bit baffling there. Ooh,
look at
Mattel.
him sitting there mocking me.
Grizzlor.
Grizzlor.
Guys, if any of you have an extra Grizzlor or know somebody getting rid of it at a reasonable price, please reach out to myself, reach out to Skelevator. We'll put you in touch with Gamerbud.
I have
We
someone who has one that when the mail order gets here, but I would
okay,
like to
okay.
get one a little sooner.
Right. Yeah, no, I completely understand. Definitely. Ray Ray Ken saying Mantenna is awesome. It's getting 1.5 figures for the price of one. Right? Absolutely.
And how it's not a like deluxe figure is crazy.
Yeah. And Ray Ray Ken talking about how Mega J got a gray skull for 5 cents. He got several, like at 2 cents a pop.
Yeah, he spent six cents and got three of them. Yeah.
Okay, so Oz, if you do a Christmas live, definitely have to talk about the Hallmark ornaments nowadays. Absolutely, I agree. They're like toys themselves. And Ray Ken saying he opened Serpentor yesterday and it was awesome. Yeah, I watched his toy hunt video to get Serpentor, and I ended up falling asleep last night. I wanted to catch him do the live. Mega J is so fantastic. I absolutely love him. He really helped out, helped boost the Toy Frenzy show with Skelevator and I, and I've been on his channel a couple of times. I missed out on that Eternia countdown, which really kind of bummed me out because I was really hoping to do that with him. But I've been pretty tired lately now that I've been back to work. So I got to get some sleep. I had to make sure I was up for our show Thursday night, and I
And the
ended up
whole
just rushing.
daylight savings time.
It throws you off every year, even though we know it's coming.
Yep.
And Master Versal Toy Hunter saying, all good there, Gamer Bud. That's why I'm masked up as Eldor and have the old put on the voice there. Yeah. So then I'm much more comfortable on YouTube, as it were. So just a little hits. If you don't like being on camera or, you don't like that, you can always mask yourself up and do things a little
Do the
differently.
old Joe Amato approach.
That's right. I mean, I like to wear masks as I'm a big fan of Halloween. And I really
Yeah.
thought for a longest time I would just do my shows. Actually, I'm putting my mic up with my mask on because I've always got a smile when I wear my mask. It says, "We're all mad here." That is a Cheshire Cat mask that I got
Nice.
thanks to a
I
game,
was thinking about
Corey
getting
Berger.
one of the. I was thinking about getting one of the Star Wars Darth Vader masks,
There you
like
go.
the whole head one.
Just don't paint like a yellow skull on it. Otherwise, I think you and Skelevator will have to fight that one out.
Right.
So we got Nolan saying, "Can't wait to get my Kraken. He's going to go great with Eternia." Yeah, he would. He really would. That's going to be awesome, Nolan. I want to see it when you have it. And Ray Ray Ken saying at Nolan, and he's got like a cup of tea. And Thanos Copter saying, "I actually bailed on social media until I started to get back into toys." That's right, Thanos Copter. I had pretty much almost eliminated my social media presence. I was down to like doing nothing, and then I started getting into the toys and doing the show with Skelevator. So I started bringing myself back, mostly for the toys and the show. And I got to say, it's been all right. And Thanos Copter just agreeing, catching up, saying he doesn't leak. And the man himself, Skelevator, who got this whole thing started with that, invite me onto his show. Hey, he's saying, just saw this announcement. Skelevator, thank you so much again. And now here I'm passing it down to the next wave of greats with Gamerbud, having him show up on my show to do a live. So I'm all about it. Thank you very much. Everybody's saying hey to Skelevator. All right, Brick something saying Oz,
Hey,
this
Skelevator.
horse, it's epic. Actually, it's my first ever Mythic Legion style horse in hand. Got Ilithia's her horse, and the centaur in boxes in the other room. So Headless Steed is new to me. I know the horse is incredible. I can't get over how well articulated, sturdy, and well built the horse is. It's amazing. Absolutely amazing. And Skelevator just saying hey to everybody, everybody saying hey to Skelevator back. And Thanos Copter saying, my mom used to read the mini comics and record it onto cassette tapes and ring a bell when it was time to turn the page so I could follow along when I was very late. Thanos Copter,
That's
that
cool.
is amazing. I hate to ask, would you happen to have some of those tapes?
Right.
If you do, I would actually really like to hear that. That is so cool.
Oh, how
So,
cool would it be to like rig it up to old school Teddy Ruxpin?
yes, and have Teddy
That is
Ruxpin
that is
read
a
it.
toy grail
Yes,
of mine. I want to get one
absolutely.
again. I had one as a kid. I played that thing like I'd have it sitting on the pillow of like my bed, and I'd be sitting there holding another great 80s toy, my my buddy doll, which
I
since that was my actual name, Buddy,
Oh wow,
like
yeah,
my
that's
dad had to get it. Like he's like, all right.
yep,
So
yep,
I was sitting there holding that and listening to all the tapes.
absolutely.
Hell
So
yeah.
Skelevator saying, "Man, Tenna is my fave so far. Thanks again, Oz.
Yeah.
Skelevator, not a problem, man. Thank you for everything. Seriously, it's the least I can do. Helping get that to you. So it's funny you mentioned Teddy Ruxpin. As a matter of fact, Duchess has some great stories about Teddy Ruxpin herself.
Yeah, she was telling me.
Yeah. So I used to love Teddy Ruxpin for putting different tapes in. And my sister had Nirvana's In Utero album. And I used to play a certain song out of there that I will not talk about on a YouTube channel because they will
Mm,
pull my video. But nothing is funnier than watching a Teddy Ruxpin say certain phrases and lyrics from those songs. Um, Now, one of my favorites, I used to have a My Buddy doll as well, and my sister would tell you every night I used to do this thing where I would like hide from my dad and I used to put my buddy in bed. To me, I thought I
yep.
fooled my dad. As being a parent now, I know
Yep.
that never really worked. But I used to hide like in the hamper or in like this little mini closet kind of thing, and my buddy doll was there. But I also had my pet monster, and I
I never had
love.
those.
Oh my God, my pet monster. Well, at the time there was only one. They didn't have all the other ones yet. But my pet monster was like one of my favorites. As a matter of fact, when I was trying to design my logo, I was trying to incorporate them in there. And then I just decided to simplify my logo more and it worked out better. But absolutely love my pet monster. So, Master Versal Toy Hunter saying, yep, I've emailed Mattel, but when I'll hear back from them is anyone's
Okay,
guess.
best to do with that, and it's where I've got an answer back within 12 hours every time. Message them on Twitter because the person
Okay.
running their like Twitter account checks it and posts multiple times a day. And I've
Yeah.
had to message them three different times about a figure, and every time within like 12 hours.
Okay. So, Master Versal Toy Hunter, you need to get on Twitter
Yep.
and talk to him about your issues. But he's saying he paid 75 New Zealand dollars off another auction site seller. And that's the real issue. I agree. That's a big
Mm,
price to pay. Ray Ray Ken says, now got that itch. Might open Snake Supreme Cobra Commander. Ooh, yes, do so. And we got Master Versal Toy Hunter. Yes, but the substance used is Pretrolatum NF or something such. And I had a person say it's a carcinogenic or something such. Okay, carcinogens. Yeah, yeah. Like even like if you leave your bottled water out in the sun too long, the carcinogens from the plastic leach into the water.
yep.
So it takes a lot to be a problem, but definitely gotta be careful with those. And we have Skelevator saying, so cool to see Gamer Bud in alive. He is happy to have
Yeah.
you here, brother. I'm happy to have you here. I think it's fantastic. I'm so honored again, because we've talked before about that. You know, not liking having your cell phone live and everything like that. So, like when you said you wanted to go live tonight, I was like, I'm taking them up on that. That's gonna happen.
And definitely when I do my live next week, I'm gonna have you pop in. Ray said he might. I'm not sure, but he'll definitely probably
Sure.
be in the chat.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, absolutely, man. I'll definitely hop on with you. It'd be
Yeah,
great to be on there. And if you got a thumbnail or a graphic you're gonna use, let me know. I'm gonna post it all
I
over
don't
this.
have one. Like I
Send me a
that.
picture you want. I'll make one for you.
Okay. All right. Cool.
I will do it myself this week. If you've heard Skelevator talk about it all the time, I make all the graphics for our show, and tomorrow is my work day for that. Like when I sit down to do graphics and such.
Hmm.
Um, so Master Versal Toy Hunter says, no, I'm fine with my mint on card and loose Grizzlors, so I'm all good there. Is as with mint on card Mosquitoer and the loose figure, which I'll keep, and a barge pole length for now, shall I say? Talking about keeping it away because it's a little much. Yeah, gotcha. Talking into the camera is hard. Going in with a script or just doing candid. Yeah, it's tough. Like you never know whether to record a line or kind of go live and wing it. I know when I did the announcement, I sat here and wrote a script and I read it and I read it and I read it and it sounded so robotic and terrible. By the end, though, I'd rehearsed it so many times, I kind of knew what I wanted to say anyway, and ended up kind of winging it, but sticking to the script. I love the paint jobs you do on the swords. That's what I wanted to do with my
Yep.
swords, and I will be. I have the paints to do it. I just got to actually do it.
Wanted to grab a figure to see how this. Oh, okay. Wait.
Ray
I think it's
Ken
upside
mentioned,
down.
yeah, yeah. There you go.
Okay.
It's a little wonky to get on there, but it does fit. So Ray Ken also saying an eye popping experience, talking about my antenna, boing boing. And this is epic. Gamer Bud is a rock star. Skelevator, look at the support, man. I love it.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Definitely the opposite effect I thought I would have coming on like a live.
Oh, dude,
If if
absolutely.
if it was like any other like channel or group,
Yep. Yeah. Well, we are happy to have you here. We love it. Uh, and Thanos Copter saying, "I wish, but I don't." I think that was in response to something we was talking about earlier. Oh, talking about the tapes, yes. Oh, that's a shame, man. But yeah, it's great that you got those memories though. Either way, it's fantastic. And Carol's saying, "Love that tape." Yeah, yeah. You remember the one I was talking about, Carol? God, that would get. He got so mad about that when I was start singing it. He was like, "You don't know what that means." Ray Ken jumping in. Love Teddy Ruxpin. A few cartoons with no violence and the theme music is great too. Teddy Ruxpin singing Nirvana. That's right. It was fun. And Etrigan Demon. Nice. That's a
custom
gorgeous
painted.
figure. Yeah, that is
I
gorgeous.
Yeah, because he's all like pretty much silver and a
Hmm.
little bit of gold, and
So
his
you
cape was like a
accent.
really light blue, and I fully painted him.
Yeah, he looks great, man. You do a fantastic job on your costumes.
The newer paint I used on this, it's a little kind of tacky still, so I have to do like a clear coat on it. But
So Carol jumping in here about what I was saying earlier about with my dad, and she's like, "Oh my God, dad got gets." That's right, he would. He got PO'd. Duchess of Darkness shouting out to you, Gamer Bud, saying, "I forgot to tell you, she got a hold of George Wilkins, and that did
oh,
all the music for the Teddy Ruxpin tapes." There you go,
nice.
guys. You heard it, and we've got a new amazing hashtag here by the wonderful Skelevator. I love it when he comes up with these creative hashtags. Hashtags Ruxpin Rebels. I th-
Nice.
oh man, if the video wouldn't get pulled, maybe that'll have to be something exclusive on the Discord server where we have a Teddy Ruxpin concert where we get a working Teddy Ruxpin and we get working tapes wherever you can find tapes anymore. If we pop them in Teddy Ruxpin
Hmm.
and have them do a concert, that would be fun.
Gotta get a Teddy Ruxpin, and then one I definitely had like early '90s was the Home Alone 2 Talk Boy.
That's right, the Talk Boy. Yeah.
Yep.
Or you get the pink and purple Talk Girl.
I
All
didn't
right.
know there was. Oh yeah, there was one. Yeah,
There was it was the 90s, man. They
there was
released
also
toy
a
version of
Chalk
everything.
Boy pen.
Yes, they did do the pen.
I
I always
had
thought
the pen. I took it to school, and it went off too many times, and the teacher took it for the entire
oh
year. I had to wait
no.
till the end
Oh
of the year
no.
to get it back, and oh, it sucked. This is a in progress Harley Quinn
Nice.
that I'm doing
Nice.
up.
You know it'd be cool to do like get a Harley Quinn figure, but
Hmm.
paint her up like Alexa Bliss, but like twisted
Oh,
bliss. That would be
yep.
cool. So Dutch is here talking more about George Wilkins. George did all the music for the Teddy Ruxpin tapes, and as well as a lot of other Disney music. Absolutely, you guys, you can check out his IMDb, and it's awesome. Theme song can still put me to sleep like a lullaby.
I don't remember it.
Oh yeah, man. Teddy Ruxpin had his own tapes, but everybody got rid of those and just played whatever tapes in them. But they are good. So Duchess Darkness says, I'm going to tell George you guys loved that music. I'm sure he'll appreciate
Yeah,
it. Absolutely, Duchess. And
I'll have to find it. Like, listen to it on YouTube or something. I'm sure it's there. I haven't
if
heard
you
it in so long.
Duchess, if you would be so kind, I think it would be really neat if maybe you could contact George, let him know that you watch a toy talk show. It would be really, really great if maybe he would be a guest on Toy Frenzy. So Gamer Bud said Hebrew because of your custom there
Yep.
as a beautiful Lobo figure.
Yeah, I went in and one thing I love to do on these figures is going in and painting all the buttons, the
Yes,
zippers.
that's right. That is right.
It
Getting the
all gets like
details.
left out.
Yep.
Went in behind and painted all the shaking there. The
Oh
buckles
yeah.
there and behind here. It's all
Very
painted.
nice. Yeah, because all that detail gets left out. I mean, it all costs. It's all cost in the
Yeah.
tooling when they paint those
Yep.
individual details. So they cut a lot of that out by not painting it. Um, so by the way, you're getting more fan presence here. Brick something says you're rocking it, Gamer Bud.
Oh, thanks.
And Skelevator talking about that demon looks rad.
Mm-hmm. He's real finicky. Like he doesn't stand well. His legs are weak. It's an earlier figure, but
Yeah. So we got Ray Ray Ken jumping in. Awesome custom Etrigan. Uh, and will be picked up Sabak and place him into spawn shelf. Nice.
mm-hmm.
So there you go. And Wonder Woman there looking
Custom.
gorgeous. She's
Nope.
custom, but she's no Linda Carter.
No.
So
They
no,
haven't put out a standard Wonder Woman yet, so everyone's always
yeah,
had to like make their own.
yeah,
So this is from two different Wonder Woman figures.
okay, like that. So Nolan was also giving you praises on your work for the She Looks Good. Judging by how far behind in the chat I am here, um, he says she looks good, and I'm assuming that was talking about Harley Quinn, since you just pulled down the Wonder Woman. And oh, Clown Spawn. You know,
I love Clown.
people may not have all enjoyed that old Spawn movie, but I'm sorry. Michael
Oh
Jai
my
White
god.
as Spawn was awesome, and Jean Leguizamo as the clown.
When he's dressed up as a freaking cheerleader up in the that's my favorite gift to use.
Yes.
In
Oh
fact,
my god, I love
when I
that.
bought him, I messaged one of my friends and I just posted that and he's like, "You didn't." I'm like, "Yes, I did."
Yeah,
The only
love
thing that's
Clown.
annoying, he has this huge backpack that attaches to his back, so he has this annoying huge
Okay.
peg hole.
So what you do is you get him the cheerleader outfit and you put it over.
Hmm.
There you go.
I got
Problem
the
solved.
backpack actually right here. This thing is enormously stupid huge.
Mm. Oh God,
Yeah,
that is huge. That's massive.
it weighs as much as the actual like figure.
And a clown's always a hefty figure, so that's a lot.
Oh, jeez, just almost punched myself in the face with it.
You're right. That's gonna leave a mark.
Yeah,
Yeah,
It's
that's
crazy.
huge. That's
So
great looking
I don't
thing.
ever. I just have it sitting down here in a pile of. I have a bag with all my extra Castle Gray Skull accessories and stuff, and it's
Right.
just sitting.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie though. I think it would be awesome to put that backpack on like a War Machine figure.
I saw someone paint it green and put it on a green lantern for a
Okay.
construct.
That's neat. That's really cool.
Don't
So
know if I'll be able to grab him.
Skelevator is saying he loves the Ruxpin concert idea. So that's going to be on the Patreon exclusive Discord server, folks. We're going to try to get that together. We've got Teddy Ruxpin singing Metallica. Everybody's praising Teddy Ruxpin. I don't think there's been this much chatter about Teddy Ruxpin in ages. Ray Ken saying or singing Ozzy, which is also a personal favorite of mine. Violator. Yes.
This thing hurts to like grab.
I bet it does.
He's very spiky.
It's like my anti-venom. It's not Diamond Selects, but um yeah, I have an anti-venom figure that's all spiky, and he actually kind of hurts to grab. So Master Versal Toy Hunter saying I've just been sitting in there on Collecting Classics live video there at the same time. So he was unboxing a nice big figure there. Awesome. Awesome. I wish Ray the best. I'm sorry I'm not going live. He was doing some stuff earlier. I jumped in and said, hey,
Yeah,
uh,
same.
because I always like to try and pop into his shows, even if I can't watch the whole thing because I'm doing something at the time. But yeah, Ray at Collecting Classics always is doing fantastic stuff. The guy is a true hero for going so hard for Eternia. Streaming 8+ hours that day and doing the countdown with me
Yeah.
at the end of the night. Ray is a true hero in the streaming world for having done that long of a stream for Eternia. Like it was all for Eternia. And it's great because you got gamers that do the streamathons that'll go like 24 hours and stuff like that. But Ray was all about it for Eternia, which is important to all of us. So big praise to Ray and Collecting Classics, everything he's doing on his channel. He's a great, fantastic human.
Hmm.
So Ray Ken jumping in saying, my wife does all the painting for our action figures. I'll be picking up Warhammer 40K artist proof for her to customize. Ooh, nice. And there we have the Viking He-Man.
Went in with some gold.
Yeah.
Painted all of the on the belt too.
Yeah. And you showed off that custom figure where somebody like mashed him up with the battle armor He-Man. I think it looks great.
Yeah, I got
Really
him
do.
sitting in the box, and I'm just shaking. I'm like, I want to open him.
I don't even have that one yet. I'm still looking
I'm
for them.
saving him
Hoping
for
to
the
find
live.
them. Well, I will be there to enjoy.
I Big Bad. Maybe I got mine.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, I could order them online, but I like to try to have a little bit of fun trying to find them in the hunt first.
our local stores always have nothing.
Right. Yeah. Sometimes it's a bummer to
It's
get out of
not
here.
even worth it.
Today I got surprised, but you will all have to wait until Thursday to see what I got.
Nice.
So Skelevator saying we'd be honored to speak with George Duchess. So yeah, absolutely. And rocking out. Ray Ken giving praise to Duchess for rocking out. And Nolan saying that's awesome at Ray Ken. My daughter enjoys painting figures. That's great. Get your kids into it. Get the passion. So Gamer Bud, did you replace her hand? And this is probably to the Wonder Woman, because I think I'm getting closer to caught up here. Did you replace Wonder Woman's hand?
Yes. The hands. So actually, this is three different Wonder Womans because see if I can grab her here. Her sword fell. Whatever. I don't care. I have this one,
Oh, very nice.
and
Yeah.
I took her hands and I put them on here because this these version of the hands are very frail
Mm-hmm.
and they don't like to hold the sword, and these
Okay.
ones have a better grip.
Nice. Very nice.
Yeah.
So good catch, Ray. He
Yes.
nailed it and saw that. So Carol is asking, Gamer Bud, do you have before and after pics of the work you're doing?
Yes. They're all stored on my phone.
Okay, so there you heard it. Is there any way we might be getting some side by side pictures? If you need them spliced together, let me know. I can help
All
you
right.
with that. But if you would like, so you can post some of that on your IG, I'd be happy to help. So, and we got Ray Ken and Nolan talking back and forth, talking about that's awesome, Nolan. Nice.
Had to paint up the arms a little more
Very
of this
cool.
silver
Yeah, give it
and
more
his
of that
legs,
detail. Right.
because his legs were all just like
Solid
kind of,
black.
yeah,
Yeah. That's a really, really great custom. You know,
yeah,
sometimes a custom can be just a little bit of paint app here and there,
yep,
and it really makes a difference. So Ray Ken talking about how the Violator is awesome. I agree.
yes, he
And
is.
we got Master Versal back in saying, but in other good news, I got my Transformers Legacy Cosmos here today off my sister after waiting 2 months. She scored him at her local Kmart after I got a heads up in our TF group. That's great, Master Versal Toy Hunter, and I love the fact that you say you picked it up at Kmart. I'm glad to hear that Kmart has survived somewhere in the world
Yeah,
because my very first official paying job, collecting a paycheck and paying taxes, was working at a Kmart, and it'll always hold a special place in my heart, even though the last time I was in a Kmart, it reminded me of like an upgraded flea market. They went downhill so bad around here. So she was good enough to pick that up for me in there in her town and bring him down here for me as she is looking after my mom after her surgery tonight. Well, I hope your mom has a speedy recovery, Master Versal Toy Hunter. Um, but yeah, that is really great. She was able to do that for you. And Thanos Copter saying his same issue at his local store just makes me sad. I agree. Oh, is that the Death Metal Superman?
yep.
Oh man, those figures are
Custom
fun.
painted guitar
Very nice. Yeah, because it's got all the detail in there.
because it originally came in all like red.
It was all in red. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Went in
Yeah, I
and
remember
painted
it
all
was
the,
solid.
yeah.
It looks great. Nolan saying my Viking He-Man is set up in a battle with Savage He-Man with a Roman Reigns head. Yeah, we've seen that picture.
Yeah,
I love that picture.
that's nice.
And Nolan Satan, that looks fantastic. And Carol saying did not know Kmart was still around. Yeah, apparently in New Zealand, Carol, Kmart is still around. Um, my mom worked at Kmart, and then I ended up working at the same Kmart. So again, it's really, really close to us, family thing. Oh, the death metal Batman with his guitar, nice. That is
The
gorgeous.
Duke Thomas
Yeah.
or Duke Thomas. I don't know if he's actually Batman or if he's his other persona, but
Okay.
yeah,
That is good. That is really nice. And yeah, Master Versal Toy understand. Thank you there, sir. And hopefully all goes well. Yeah, absolutely, man. Well, I think everybody right now is sending some positive healing thoughts your mother's way. So,
yeah.
and Dutch is saying that's cool. I'm pretty sure I was about the Superman, probably. And Carol saying I did too. Yeah, yep, Carol did as well. And Gimbud, I thought the red guitar was plastic, man.
I think it is.
Yeah, okay. Nice,
So
Batman.
went in with a simple, just painted the trunks black because
Yeah,
I'm not a super fan of the gray trunks, but
right. Yeah, the black on the gray just always looked good.
yeah.
You know, or like if it was the gray, the blue looked good too.
On Superman, it's not as bad, but
Hmm. Yeah, I never liked
yeah,
just the red belt look,
I had
especially
to
like,
replace the cape on his because his cape was like really short and it had like a V cut on it.
oh,
And then
okay.
eventually I'm gonna go in and paint his boots red.
Nice. Yeah, that would look a lot better, I think, giving them the
Yeah.
more classic look.
Here for
And
classic look, I'll
Dutch is
grab.
saying those are all cool. Talking about all the toys you're holding up, Gamer Bud. Oh, so Ray Ray Ken wants to know, will you be getting the new Hush Batman?
Maybe.
That's a maybe. You've heard it here, folks. That is a maybe.
I'm kind of slowing down on these. I
Right.
kind of got most of the ones that I want.
Yeah, yeah, until more waves are announced.
Yeah.
Or until you find good prices on everything to build a horse.
Yeah. Right.
Oh man, build a horse. So great. Speaking of horses, this is all about the headless horseman, right? We're supposed to be reviewing
Right.
headless
Yeah.
horseman, but we're getting so involved. So I've done my definitive look for the horseman here. Y'all have been waiting to see it. And all right. So time to do my reveal. And then I will give my one complaint so far that I've had about this figure, guys. So here it is, the definitive horseman that I want to do. Him without a head, holding the flaming jack o' lantern. And here, yes, I did put the stumpy neck in. And he's got his cape on. Now, one thing that I really love about this cape, the chain that goes across is an actual chain. It's the little metal chain links you get for a necklace. The his cape again, it's wired and it's got the crimps in specific areas, which I really enjoy that because it does definitely help keep it folded around him and gives it almost that look, like a almost bat bat wing style look if you'll hold it out. The detail in this figure is absolutely amazing, but there is my one issue. So the pumpkin is very heavy, and if you get it in the right spot, it balances well. But if you
Yeah.
tip it a little bit, it's the wrist itself is just loose enough that it will fall. So again, I love his little stumpy gory neck. I think that's great. Now I'm going to be putting him on the horse, seeing how well with these. Oh man, that's perfect. So they've got the side splits on his tunic that comes down. And with that, it enables him to really, really well sit on the horse. You can bend his legs just right, and his feet fit perfectly in the stirrups. And again, he's got the reins, but because of the particular pose that I'm doing right now, he doesn't. Um, but we have him on the horse. He sits so well and
So
looks
nice.
so pretty on that horse, and oh my god, I love this cape. It looks really nice. I know I can get it to flare out a little bit better there. So you can see that nice red inseam as well as the all black on the out. And again, the feet fit well in his stirrups, which is really good. Okay, this one came out a little bit, but I can't see that side as well. But now it looks like he's traveling half court, dribbling his pumpkin. He's going to make the 3-point shot to win the game. So, so there you have it, folks. Guys, this I'm going to rave over it, and I'm sorry if you guys can't find it at a more reasonable price. I know now it is extremely expensive to try and get this guy on the third party market. But keep a lookout because
that was
this thing is absolutely
on
amazing.
your face.
So we got Ray Ray Ken saying he needs a horse. Definitely. Oh, we got some GoBot. Yes.
This was my tiny, tiny grill.
And
I
what a
had this as a kid, and
yeah.
I was like, this has to be like a Hot Wheels Optimus Prime,
Right. Yeah, that's what it felt like, right?
right?
So Brick something saying, yeah, bud, your customs are so great to look at. Thank you for sharing. I love watching vids of you showing what you did on each of them. So
Thank
there
you.
we go. We got to get you. You got to start filming yourself while you're doing some of these works, kind of like a
Uh,
la toy ploy. Not have the camera in your face. Kind of have the camera
yeah,
facing down at what you're working on. Keeps you off of
Sadly,
camera.
this coiled stand here, if I even touch it.
Yeah, I see that rocking. Well, we got to work on getting you a proper stand. That's all.
Yeah.
We'll figure out a way. And Skelevator saying that Horseman looks phenomenal. I agree. I've got to say, I absolutely love this thing. I think it is phenomenal. My only gripe is how loose that wrist swivel is, because it doesn't. You can get it to stay, but like the slightest shake, I'm a big guy. If I walk through here and my floor shakes a little bit,
Mm-hmm.
it's gonna make that wrist twist, and then the head's gonna, kind of roll down. But
Every
it's
time I sit down at my desk, my elbow will like at times bump my shelf,
yeah.
and Spawn will come and like pelt me in the head or.
He's one of these days. He's like, "I'm gonna get you, gamer bud. I'm gonna get you," and
Yep.
he dives off. So we've got
And just because.
Brick something saying that thing is a work of art, Oz, and I agree. It really is. It was cool looking at it in person over here while hearing your reaction. Yeah, it's this thing is so phenomenal. And again, Sean, I know you're probably not watching it now, but when you watch this live, man, I can't send you enough praise for helping me out with this thing, man. This is so fantastic. And Nolan saying, just have to get yourself an Ichabod, Oz. That's right, got to get an Ichabod. And
Yeah.
Nolan also following up with, GoBots are terrific. That's right. We all made fun of it when we were kids. Well, not all of us, because some of us didn't have Transformers because we had the GoBots.
Nope.
So, and we got them at our Kmart. So,
First Transformer I had was actually a Beast Wars figure.
Yeah, I think that was my first too. My cousin, he had a lot of Transformers, and I always used to love coming over to his house and playing with him and his Transformers. He also had like those DC Superpowers figures. Like my experience
Mm.
with those growing up was his DC Superpowers figures. The Joker and Batman and Superman, and then eventually Bob from 1989's Batman movie, Bob the Henchman, Bob the Goon.
Yep.
So Master Versal Toy Hunter is saying, very good. Another fellow customizer there, Gamer Bud. Yes. I also like to live dangerously, shall we say, right? When you spend so much money on a toy, sometimes it's a little scary to go through and do some of the paint yourself. So I agree. Uh,
Yep.
but yes, he also dabbles in the old customs here and there.
Especially if it's a very pricey model kit.
Right, right. Ray Ken saying
I've
his
broken
favorite
quite a
GoBot
few.
is Turbo. Yeah, you do. You can. Or if you put the paint app on and you don't like it, and then you wipe it off and you forget to remove or wipe down the acetone with water to neutralize it and wipe it away, and then you're melting your model. It's not good. It's not good.
Yep.
Previous experiences I've had with doing models and such. So, Gamer Bud and Oz, this was amazing. Gotta go, but I'm so glad I could catch this. I'll be watching the beginning and the end tomorrow morning. All right, Skelevator. Thank you for
See you
stopping
later.
in, brother. So glad to have had you here. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. And it's coming full circle, man. You brought me on your show, and now I'm doing my thing. And here, Gamer Bud's been talking to us for months. We're bringing him in. He's joining the frenzy himself now, jumping on to one part of the Toy Frenzy Network in the Awesome Verse and jumping on my channel. And then, we're going to pay it forward going forward and joining you on your live later this week, Gamer Bud.
Yep.
We're all going to be there for you to show you support. And definitely, I can't wait for it.
Right. You can't wait for it. I got.
Man, you've been itching all week. You've been sending us the pictures. Oh, gosh.
That
It's
art.
another. I love the wings on him.
Right. They're like translucent and
Right.
the gold, extra gold. I know
Yes.
already. There's a gold line here going up to the star on his chest. That
Oh,
same
wow.
design is on his shield, but it's not
Nice.
painted. So I'm gonna
Yeah.
have to go in and paint it.
Hey, there you go. Already customizing them.
Already, like every figure I preview to buy, always thinking, I'm like, what am I going to customize it as?
Yeah, absolutely. So Ray Ray Ken saying he gave his DC superpowers Red Tornadoes cape to his Joes. And that's right. And nice hero. That's right. And Skelevator said the awesome verse frenzy is expanding. That's right, man. We just keep getting bigger and bigger, and it's getting to the point now where it's almost becoming a movement, and that's okay. I am fine with that. Let it
Like I
be.
was telling you, if you build it, they will come.
That's right, man, and that's great. Like I said, I love hearing from you guys that we've inspired you, and you guys are doing stuff on making your own channels, getting your voice out there, let it be heard. The more we're all talking about these things, the more we're going to see from these companies. They used to sit there and advertise to us. Well, let's advertise to them, right? Let's
Yep.
let them know we love what they're doing. Let's let them know what prices we're willing to pay for these things. And, hey, let's do it. Let's keep it going. See, guys, GamerBud has been stockpiling for this video. It's going to be great. So John Westby has joined us. John Westby in the house saying, hello from St. Louis. What's going on, John? Glad you could make it tonight. Ray Ray Ken says, used to do Gunpla. The most I
Oh
ever
yeah.
did was removing the seam lines and the panel lining.
Here, let
Yeah.
me pop this off here quick.
So while you're doing that, I'm going to keep reading comments here. Nolan has asked, what type of paint do you use, GamerBud?
I use oh,
You're still here, I think.
okay.
Yeah, it just froze up a little bit, but you're still here.
I use a couple different ones.
Game color.
Game color.
That's
I
good.
use these ones I really like. The
Well, war
Army
paints.
War paints. Yep.
I'm glad you say that because those are the paints that I have bought. I just haven't started using them yet.
Oh, buddy, just FYI.
Oh, hold on a second.
You're good, man. You're good. All right. So he's still showing off his paints here for you, Nolan. Brick something stating I'm out too at Ray Ray Ken 33 Ingat Para. Ah, okay. And night Oz and Bud, good night. Brick something, thank you for being here. Thank you for joining in on the opening on your end, even though we couldn't see it. I really like the idea that we open this together. I think that's fantastic. But checking this out and seeing Bud's debut, but I want to rewatch the latest Andor with my family. Totally family first, always. Absolutely. Thanos Copter saying I was a big Transformers fan in my early days on the internet where trading, sharing Transformers and other cartoons. I even imported some of the Japanese cartoons and encoded them to share on IRC channels. Awesome, Thanos Copter. That's great. So now everybody's jumping in, saying hey to John, saying bye to Brick. Brick, it was really great having you here, man. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
John saying hey back to everybody. And Ray Ray Ken saying goodbye. All right, now we got Masterversal Toy Hunter. Yes, would be good to go live there with any of you soon, but you might have to teach me up on all the ins and outs there at Charms Toys as to what streaming tools I'll need there and whatnot. Absolutely, Masterversal Toy Hunter, you got my IG. We'll talk about it more, definitely, and I'd love to have you on if you're down for doing a show. So again, more people saying hey and good night to saying good night to Brick and saying hey to John. And absolutely. The Unicorn Gundam.
This one sadly broke.
Yeah.
And it's always the same spot too. There is a joint here in the shoulder to like transform it, and it's broken on two different ones.
Oh man.
So this one cannot transform fully.
Wow. So a good friend of mine who used to do backyard wrestling with, and he's still doing some awesome things in the wrestling world on local circuits. His name's Trent Farrell. He does a lot of Gunpla. He got into it just a couple years ago with actually the Megazord and Dragonzord, and
Yeah,
they
I
look
want those.
gorgeous. And then he started getting into more of the customizing and painting, and his stuff looks great. I've asked him about possibly coming on and doing a show one time, and he said he might be down for it. So that would that would be really cool bringing him in. He's also like a Transformer expert and a definite Power Rangers expert. His knowledge on some of the stuff exceeds even my own, and we all know how everybody looks at me as like a resource for doing a lot of stuff,
Mhm.
but he is phenomenal. Mm. And then yeah, Ray Ken saying Gamer Bud, it's
Yep,
RG question mark. Okay.
that is a real grade.
Okay, nice. So Master vs. Toy Hunter saying yes, Astrodramas for sure. For sure we'll message you about all that at some stage. Yeah, of course, man. Absolutely. Uh anybody that wants to get help started or needs some help, I mean, I'm still learning as I go. Like, I'm not some expert at this. I don't know everything. I'm still learning as I go, but I'm 100% willing to share every piece of knowledge that I've picked up as far as how to do things, how to work with it. If you need help coming up with graphics or working on a logo, whatever you need, I will help you out in any way I can, because it's not always easy. And sometimes when you see other people with stuff like opening musics and opening videos and stuff like that, it can make it a bit more intimidating to get started yourself. I know I've had many of those doubts. And right before I went live that first night, I literally threw my intro video together in like a couple hours prior to that. I tinkered around with it all day and ended up making it work, and was able to set that up. Is it the greatest video in the world? Not at all. But that is my very first attempt at any kind of video editing software and sound mixing. And I'm still learning as I go. Anybody who's tuned into Wicked Wednesdays from the start of the show, I even threw that together for Duchess. That was like my real second attempt. So, yeah, if you guys want help learning like what kind of tools and stuff like that, I'll definitely help you out the best I can. Mega J, he's kind of guided me and mentored me in a lot of things. Skelevators helped mentor me and guide me in a lot of ways. And like, I'm totally willing to just pay that back forward to everybody else, because you guys being out here supporting us and showing up every live, this is what it's all about. We love having you guys here. We love talking to you. And I'm more than willing to help set you guys up for your own journeys. Because it's a real fun experience. It's really fantastic. And Gamer Bud, you like, doing what you're doing. You jumped in. Uh, you signed up. You were the first Patreon on Skelevator's channel. You're my first Patreon as well, subscriber for that. And we really, really appreciate what you're doing. And thank you so much for your extra support. And
Mhm.
everybody that is supporting the channels. Brick Something was here earlier. He's, the second Patreon subscriber for Skelevator, and Motu Origins Court, being the third. We really appreciate that extra support to you guys. So we'll always give you a shout out in the videos, because it means a lot to us. It really does. And may not be much, but every little bit helps, and it makes us understand that you guys really like what we're doing, and it makes us want to keep doing it. So uh Ray Ken saying Gamer Bud, real grade is too small with the great detail. I find
Yeah,
perfect grade easier than real grade.
perfect grade's so expensive though.
Yeah, yeah. It's like when you
I
get
mean,
into
I want
different,
one definitely, but
right?
especially if it has like a lighting and stuff, that's
Sure.
hundreds of dollars.
Yeah, yeah. And then you may have to skip out on some Masterverse or some Origins in the meantime.
Hmm. I was honestly, I would kind of think about maybe selling some of my like Gundams.
Well, man, hey, if you know what, it's not making you as happy as some of your other stuff, like we were talking about revising the collection on Thursday.
Yeah,
If you guys
I
missed
mean, they
that
definitely make
episode,
me
go ahead and
happy. Yeah.
check it out.
It's just like they're sitting back there,
Right.
and there's times I forget I even like have them. I'll
Hmm.
get up, turn around, and be like, "Oh yeah, I got Gundams."
Well, you know what's cool about that though? like you said, you're going to take it and you're going to sell it. And there's going to be somebody like me out there who may not be as well versed or as crafty and able to paint those. And
Hmm.
this thing once brought you great joy to make and do and play with. And if you sell that to somebody else and somebody else buys it, you're sharing that joy, you're spreading that joy with somebody else. And that's going to mean the world to them. They're going to get happy and they're going to enjoy it in their own right. And you're making that happen for them. So that is really awesome, Gamer Bud. So we got Masterversal Toy Hunter here saying, the old Power Rangers. Yes, I did work on the Power Rangers fan film Zordon of Eltar, where I
Oh,
did some design work on that as well as redesigning the Dragon Dagger and constructing it. That's great, Masterversal. Wow, I was not aware of that. That is fantastic. Again, guys, if you are missing out on Masterversal Toy Hunter's channel, you are missing out. He does some really great stuff. And John Westby saying, "Hey, gamer bud, when we was talking on IG the other night, those Motu TMNT, those things were amazing."
oh yeah, yep, they were. Speaking of Power Rangers and custom Gundams, I did up this. I don't have it anymore because I gave it to a friend as a gift. But this is a Gundam painted up as Alpha 5.
Oh, that's cool. That is really cool. Was that one of the Nation of Zeons?
No, this was from a one of the newer shows where like
Oh, okay.
kids make Gundam kits and they have a computer where you can like 3D scan them in and you can use them in like this game to fight and stuff.
So, like the mobile app game, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
So, because you got your screen turned around, Nolan saying, Oz can watch Oz watching Oz. Give a little bit of the infinite
Oh,
window.
speak of the devil, there's that pesky part that always breaks.
Oh, okay. Okay. So there it
Yeah.
is, guys. The troublesome window.
So you can see there where it cracked.
Oh yeah. Yeah, definitely. Well, you could use what, a little bit of acetone and kind of fuse that
I
back together.
I tried 3 different times and it just kept on cracking because it's used in the transformation.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
You
that
always
would
have
be
to
why.
flex it.
Yeah, and if it's got a flex, it's never gonna stay.
Nope.
Carol actually here saying, Nolan, Oz is a natural at this. It's his calling. Thank you, Carol. I really appreciate that. Master Versal Toy Hunter saying, which had the guy that voiced Zordon in Mighty Morphin Power Rangers voice King Mondo. Oh, that's cool. That's crazy.
David Fielding, I believe.
Yes, yes.
Yep.
And Nolan Staten, he agrees with Carol. Thank you, guys. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And Master vs. Toy Hunter saying originally Cisco was going to get me to voice King Mondo, but I could not pull off the voice he envisioned. That happens sometimes, man. Sometimes it's just not there. So Ray Ken saying Gundam build divers.
Yep.
And John Westby stating he got his Road Ripper and Mechanic from Big Bad Toy Stores today.
Oh, I missed out on that the first time. Like they were in stock, and I was like,
Yeah.
I could. I'm like, oh, I'll just wait a day or whatever. And then when I finally decided, okay, I'm going to pick up the Wave 3, it was gone.
Right.
But the next shipment comes in second quarter, and I do have one pre-ordered.
Excellent. Good to hear. Saying Carol, yes. Oh, must be more talk. Guys, I really thank you. Like, I did not set out to really amaze anybody with anything doing this, but I do appreciate it.
The link to that
Makes me feel like, I'm in the right place doing something that I enjoy doing with all of you. So John Westby's asking, when you paint those figures, do you have to do any sanding or anything, or just primer and paint?
On Gundam kits or on my Motu figures?
So John, yeah, just go ahead and let us know in the chat. We're going to keep answering questions.
If it is Motu figures, I just paint directly on the figure. I don't really need to prime it. If it's a Gundam kit, I'll sand it, then prime it, then lightly sand it again, and then paint.
Okay. Okay. With that being the case, then for your Motu figures, when you paint them, do you find that you get a lot of issues with paint rub?
No, only times, and I really come across it myself, but anything that has a glossy plastic.
Okay.
So, for instance, evil, like I haven't done it, but this would be an example. The orb on evil and staff here.
Yeah.
That
So
would
you
be a
would
pain to
sand that.
paint.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Dutch is stating that she told me to do this solo after I did my first show with Skelevator, and she did. She definitely started telling me right away I need to start doing, kind of like my own thing. I was very, very hesitant at first. I definitely enjoyed doing the lives with Skelevator as it was much easier to, when you got somebody here, like even tonight, Gamer
Exactly.
Bud with you and me, it's a lot easier to do the back and forth. It's very natural. Whereas I do a solo and I go live, I'm really, really dependent on you guys being in the chat. Like, you know, if I were to go live and nobody were in the chat, I'd just kind of be like, well, what am I going to talk about? How am I going to do this kind of thing?
I would be really, really quiet, and that's kind of
Right.
what I fear with like my live, where if I have like at least you there, we could just sit there and talk back and forth, even if like no one's watching. Which I
Sure.
know that won't be the case, but like if it was,
Oh, you know it. Everybody that's here tonight, I expect will be watching you live.
yeah,
So if they're not, I'm going to be asking questions. Where were you guys?
right.
We got to support the gamer bud. So Carol was saying in general, maybe, and I think that was in response to John, his question. And again, John was definitely saying any of them. So yeah, John, definitely. You heard it. If it's got like more of that glossy plastic or that glossy thing, Gamer Bud gives it a sand, primes, and then in some cases sands again after the priming before he
Yep.
paints. But
Because there's times, especially if you hand brush prime, you can leave those brush strokes, and that adds a layer to the plastic. So you want to lightly sand it to make sure it's completely smooth,
yeah, yeah,
but that prime will
absolutely.
still be there.
Right. And Master Versal Toy Hunter saying, but yes, Cisco works at a news place over in the US, so he had access to all the blue or green screens and what have you to produce much of the CGI scenes and so forth. Master Versal Toy Hunter, that is amazing. Thank you for sharing all this with us. This is cool. And Thanos Copter saying, glad you decided to do the solo Oz. Been fun. Yeah, it really has. I've definitely enjoyed doing it. I love being on Toy Frenzy and doing the show with Skelevator, and now we have Bobby joining us, and it's really fun. I love the direction of the show, where the show's going. We're growing as a show, and I think that's great. I love that our audience is growing. You guys are fantastic. We really appreciate it.
Yeah, it used to be just like five of us, and now
Right.
there's like 17 people, and we're even like where my chats would never get lost. They'd be read every time. I starting to notice now there's some of them are being skipped. Like um, during when or the Toy Frenzy show, we had this whole pre-stream talk, and I wrote in the chat, I'm like, I cannot wait for Oz to read through all of this. We were talking about like brain slugs and um
Uh, well, we do apologize. Part of the problem is it gets, when you've got
it
Skelevator,
gets so crazy, yeah.
Bobby and I talking, and we're all excited about our different things and everything with that. Uh, we can carry on like tonight. I had to do a lot of work to catch back up with the chat.
Hmm.
It gets difficult. It gets hard. Some things do get missed, and we apologize, but we do try our best. And as a matter of fact, um, coming up soon because of some certain upgrades that we made, we're going to see if we can make it a little bit easier for us to keep up with the chat. So we'll have more updates on that,
Okay.
and we'll see if we can implement some things for this Thursday's show.
Oh, I can
And
see vintage mode too. Yep,
yep,
there it is.
Speaking of Bobby, he is here with us. What's up? Yes, thank you for being here, Vintage Motu. Also, I wanted
Hello, freezing face Bobby.
freezing face Bobby. Oh
Because
no.
last stream,
Yep.
every
So
week I'm going to create a new name.
Bobby gets a new nickname every week. That's kind of
Yep.
fun. I like this. I look forward to it. So Duchess did say, by the way, she's going to be there, Gamer Bud. She is
Oh,
going to
thank
be
you.
there to support you. So now we got everybody saying hey to Bobby and Motu, this is great. We got Carol saying, kind of glad I was chose Saturday because 9 p.m. is pushing it for me since work starts 5 a.m. during the week. I did. And again, that was another decision that actually Duchess kind of helped influence me with a little bit where I was doing the Monday night streams and it was fun. It was great. I was competing with both at the time Monday Night Football, Raw is War,
Hmm.
and Duchess was talking to me the one night saying that she kind of missed when and then again Skelevator and I switched our day to Thursday because it was a little bit easier on him, because we got families and stuff like that, and
Yeah.
doing the shows cut in on family time, so it's nice to be able to do it, be able to spend that time with your family, and as I said earlier, family is always first with us. So is she was mentioning to me that she wished we still did the thing on Saturdays because Saturdays there's nothing really going on the YouTube channels, and I was like, well, you know what? There's nothing like I didn't do Saturdays before because that was my Skelevator slot. So I thought
Hmm.
about it and I was like, you know what? I am gonna try to jump and do this on Saturdays, and I have been, and it's been really fun. I look forward to it every Saturday night, and especially now with me doing my work schedule as well. It's much better that I'm here doing this on Saturdays than trying to do it on Monday and then have to wake up for work if I do a long live stream. Because guys, sometimes these streams, I'm already 2 hours in on this one,
Yeah, right.
and Gamer Bud. Now
You're
tell
going to
me,
unbox one toy.
one toy ended up being a total of four between the two of us.
Yep.
But again, it's one of these things where how easily did the last 2 hours slip by? It doesn't even feel like we've been
Right.
here doing this for 2 hours.
No, it
So
doesn't.
yeah, we definitely the Saturday was the right move for me. I like it. I think it's fun. It gives me something great to do on a Tuesday or sorry, on a Saturday night because Tuesday nights is a no go, and we've encroached on that territory a couple times. But that's Toy Anxiety Night, and I like to keep that night open for those guys and support them.
Yeah.
Love the guys over at Toy Anxiety. So that was that comment, and Motu saying hey to Duchess. Then Duchess saying that's true. Sometimes you miss some of our comments. I try to roll down and catch as many as I can. As I promise you, I try. But when we're doing that full show, it gets a little bit tougher, and sometimes we get a little bit of a bigger audience too, and it does get
Yeah.
tough to keep up with you guys. I mean, I
Which of
know
course, the bigger audience is great.
that's right, absolutely. We do appreciate all the views. We appreciate everybody who does jump in, no matter what. And John was saying that's great to know, so thank you. And that's in response to you answering the questions about the painting tips because those do
Oh,
help.
okay.
Bobby put in a ha because I'm sure that's in reference to your constant giving him of new nicknames, which again, I'm looking forward to that being a tradition of the show now.
Yep.
And John Staten, we love what you guys do. Thank you. Uh, Dutch is saying, I'm trying to refrain from the name you don't like, Bobby. Oh, she's trying. And he says, I'm okay with it. I just get embarrassed from the attention. Look, you know, Bobby, we're becoming rock stars in the whole awesome verse with Toy Frenzy. You're gonna have to get used to some attention. I know drummers sit in the back; they don't get attention. That's how it goes. I used to drum a little myself.
Same.
Don't get attention, but now we're in the forefront, so we got to get used to it.
Berserking Bash Bobby.
Berserking Bash Bobby. Oh, that goes right with that punk attitude and
Yep.
and hitting them drums. You heard it. Berserker Bash Bobby. I want to make an action figure like that now.
Right.
So Dutch is saying, yeah, we really appreciate everything you guys do. Thank you. And Nolan saying, so you're going live on your own channel, GamerBud.
Yes.
GamerBud is
Instagram.
right. He's doing more of the collecting classics approach, where he's going to be doing more on Instagram. But we'll see. Who knows? Maybe he'll be sitting up
Maybe.
here with his own channel soon.
That's a scary thought.
Well,
YouTube is can be quite the friendly place.
so speaking of another fellow streamer, and he goes live. He loves working with his Mythic Legions. We have Jesse. Just shelve it. If you guys have a chance, you can check him out live stream on Sundays. I know it's a tight fit because a lot of us watch Toy Geeks as well. Jesse does great work on all of his Mythic Legions. You follow him on IG, catch lives on there, catch lives on his YouTube. Please check him out. He's fantastic. Skelevator actually turned me on to watching Jesse's channel, and oh man, it's great. Like, he's been doing some custom diorama work lately that is next level. He was just showing a bunch of it off at Legions Con. Wow, wow. So Jesse, I was just going over, and we did the unboxing tonight of and Sean actually hooked me up with this. You know, he helped me acquire. I have my first Four Horsemen. It's not necessarily Mythic Legions, but we did the whole unboxing for the Headless Horseman and this gorgeous, gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous figure. There we go. So yeah, absolutely, is so fantastic. So everybody jumping in saying hey to Jesse himself. And we've got, haha, I used to drum with a couple of death metal bands back in the day. Great, Thanos Copter. That is awesome. And oh wow, thanks so much for the shout. Absolutely, man. I like what you're doing. He also on his channel showed off a video that kind of turned into the format that he does now from back in his college days. And it's so funny to go watch it. He's talking about things like in the time it was news at the time with Tobey Maguire's Spider-Man and everything. That was such a fun video to go see. I loved seeing the early days and what you have become now. Is really cool to see. And sweet, that's a great figure. Yeah, it really is. One of the viewers earlier, Brick Something, he had it himself. He did an unboxing on his own, uh, kind of in par with what I'm doing here. And yeah, it was just a really fun night of unboxing this, doing it, all the gorgeous artwork they put in the packaging for this. Now I just got to figure out how exactly I want to display it because this thing is so gorgeous and looks so great. I don't know where I want to set it up and or how I'm going to set it up because it's such a showcase piece with so many options. I just don't know. But it's fantastic. So I know GamerBud's got his mic muted right now. He's probably chatting at
Oh,
home with
sorry.
some folks. Oh no, it's okay. I didn't know if you were trying
Nope.
to say something or not. But
Covering farts.
yeah, totally understand, man. Yeah, I've muted my mic a couple times tonight because I've been a little gassy. So when I've burped here and there, I've definitely muted. So you got that Beastman from Revelations with the new Eternia armor.
And it
to make
actually
him look
fits
like
pretty
a
well,
man.
even considering
It
that
looks really
tuft
good.
of hair.
Yeah, that does
Yeah.
look really good. And I could see where you couldn't put that head on if he was wearing that armor because of the hair.
Mm-hmm. So it fits, but it's right up on there.
It's
So he
really
can't
good.
really move his head that much, but honestly,
You know what, GamerBud, you should talk to Jesse. He does some really great custom work on his Mythic Legion stuff.
yeah.
The Cabal with Mythic Legions and all of those guys, it's fantastic. And the camaraderie with them, I would say, is probably just about as amazing as some of it is with a lot of our Motu community. And in some ways, a lot better too. Those guys are just amazing and ridiculous.
I don't know if you can see it that well. I took a gray panel line marker to his face on all those lines, so they
Oh yeah, a little
appear
bit.
a bit more. You
They
can definitely
pop.
see it on his chin.
Yeah, I see the chin for sure. I see where you kind of got it on the inside of the cheek and the lines. That looks really good. I like what you've done with that.
And
Did you
then I
do it
went
on the
in and
shield as well?
yes,
Yeah, yeah, definitely. Because that shield was very just so blah. Yeah,
yeah. I got some dark wash. I'm gonna go in there and dark wash the
yeah,
shield a bit. Also
yeah.
had to paint the red bats on his boots.
Oh, because they were just black.
Yeah,
Well, that's kind of lame. You'd think they
and
would.
then I have to go in and paint all this silver because
Hmm.
it's like this weird gray color, but the rest of them has silver paint.
Oh, jeez. Little
It's a
mix and match
weird,
there. Some QP.
yeah. Oh well, though I always en- enjoy
John,
the painting.
John, it's totally cool if you missed earlier. Totally understand falling asleep. Like I said, I've missed a couple things this past week because I fell asleep. So I'm glad you at least made it out now and you've been watching. It's been a lot of fun. And yeah, like you can go back later. That's the best part about YouTube. You can always watch the replay later as I was opening stuff and as Gamer Bud was opening his figures. The old knee Evelyn before they did the better
But
knees.
also painted.
Oh, the bootstraps and stuff. Very
The boots,
nice.
the fur,
The boots with the fur.
the fur around the back of her neck.
Oh wow, yeah, you did a
I did
lot.
some gray and on the purple cuffs. Painted her rod.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
So got Jesse chiming in. Sometimes that's all a factory fog needs is just a little wash or highlights. I agree. I've seen it
Hmm.
like where it just makes the figure pop so much more with a little wash. Sometimes the wash can get overdone. Sometimes they do the wash too much themselves. Um,
Yeah.
and you got to kind of turn it back. Like the wash that was on the 40th anniversary to start that they showed, it was too much. And I'm glad they scaled it back. It looks a lot better. I want to do a nice wash on all the saddles for the cat. Excuse me, for the cats. I think they would look a lot better with a little wash. Make them look a little more textured. That shield looks great, by the way.
Yeah. Painted that. Painted all the buckles and little snaps
Yeah,
on
all
them.
those rivets. Right. That looks so good.
Put the cape and the head on him from the Rise to Evil 2-pack.
That's funny. My first actual custom is Battle Armor Keldor,
Oh, I actually had, yeah, I
and
did that one too.
I swapped out the forearms as well.
Oh,
I used a heat gun and heated up that elbow joint, popped it off, and popped on the next one. So I'm loving this here. This is why I always try to plug if somebody's got a channel or somebody's doing something. Is I like calling it out and letting people know because right here, Duchess has just subscribed to Masterversal Toy Hunters channel, and that's what it's all
I'll be
about,
doing the
folks.
same.
As we all watch each other's channels, and you're watching these shows, the reason that I try to call it out and tell people to go pay attention is, look, these are the guys that I'm watching that have inspired me to do this myself, and give them a shot. We all grow together, and it helps. And the community grows. So again, guys, just the same. You're watching Masterversal Toy Hunter. You're checking out what he's doing over there. Go check out Jesse at Just Shelve It. He has some awesome stuff. I was just watching this past week, or not this week. It was the week before you guys went away to Legions Con, and he's just doing a live painting. Just painting and doing some custom work on the diorama, and it's just real chill atmosphere. Everybody talking about stuff. We were talking about movies. It was good. So Carol saying how the time change kicks people's butts. I agree. Evelyn is Duchess's fave. Absolutely. Evelyn is amazing.
First crush.
Yeah, I
Evelyn.
hear that. I hear that. And Ray Ken saying flocked because you had the amazing
Yep.
flocked Panther.
I did not buy a single Panther until the flocked one. Couldn't find it. Couldn't find it. To sister of mine, as awesome as she is, she was at Walmart. I didn't even ask her. She just went to the aisle and looked. There was nothing there. There was battle cats everywhere. And all of a sudden, she just kind of saw something in the corner on bottom under the shelf, and she just crouched down and looked, and there he was sitting way in the back.
That's fantastic. I'm so glad.
And she grabbed
So
it. She's like, "I got a surprise for you." I'm like,
Ray
"Okay,
Ray Ken,
that'd be cool." Yeah.
right? Ray Ray Ken jumping in saying, "Great Skeletor head from the Rise of Evil." I agree.
Yep.
That is my favorite head as well for Skeletor.
I got
That more Alcala head. So
where's my
actually, I've missed a couple here
where's my
now.
Keldor?
Jump back. We've got Thanos Copter saying he did some swaps with Hordak to have a Horde Keldor. Yeah, I need to get another Hordak so I can do some myself. And Duchess Darkness talking about how great the Flocked Panther looks because it is a lot better.
Oh, I'd like to fist him.
It's a family channel. Just joking. It's not really a family channel. But indeed, Alstrama's Toys. I finished off my Custom Origins duplicate with a dirty wash, and it gives an extra something to the finish. Absolutely, it really does. It just helps bring out the detail. Ray Ray Ken stating he also subscribed. That's great, guys. Thank you for reaching out, subscribing to everybody's channels. The suit of armor, the space suit, rather.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so glad they finally brought that toy out. I think it's great. I missed out on it. I could not get the Mysteries of Grayskull pack. I will
That was
maybe
the first.
eventually.
Yeah, it was the first Mattel creations I like tried for,
Yeah.
and I
Yeah,
got it, and I was happy because everyone else was gunning for the duplicate
yeah.
Faker,
The maniacal maniacs.
and
Uh,
I wanted a complete castle.
yeah, for sure.
So I just went for that. If I could have got Faker afterwards, cool. Or if I could have got Sunman afterwards, cool. But as soon as I got it in the cart and I bought it and I went back, the others were gone.
Yeah.
And then a minute or two later, this accessory pack was gone.
Right. Yeah. It definitely did not last. So Thanos Copter stating he also loves Evelyn. Hope to someday hunt down the Club Grayskull version. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good one. And trying to find it at a good price is tough. So John stating,
And
go ahead.
I was going to just go quick say the best figure ever,
Stratos.
Stratos.
The good Stratos, the gray Stratos,
Yep.
not nude Stratos.
Right.
So John Westby stating, I've seen this really cool Fisto that was redone. The fist was done in chrome, and the edge of the sword was done in chrome, and the silver on the chest plate was done in chrome. That is really nice, but that takes some work getting done all the chrome lines. You can use a chrome pen. If you want to learn to do the vac metal process, check out Toy Polloy. He actually shows how that can be done. And it takes a bit of skill. It's not quite easy. So if y'all are wondering how much that is, it's not simply just a cast. There is a technique to doing the vac metal.
Here it is.
Chrome pen. There you go. That's a
Yep.
good way to do it. A little cheap and
Chrome
easier
pen.
way. So John also saying, and anything that was purple was repainted a specific royal purple, and it just popped. It was phenomenal. That's
Nice.
right. And Masterversal Toy Hunter saying, thank you there, Duchess. I'm humbled there. And yes, Eldor at your service there, milady. So Ray Ray Ken saying it was loose, needs some nail polish. Or it was to lose, needs some nail polish. Yeah. Scareglow, one of the best.
Mm-hmm.
I say it all the time. I'm a sucker for the glow in the dark action. Absolutely love it.
Yep.
So, just picked up another Rise of Evil 2 pack and want to do a custom trap jaw. Definitely, Nolan. If you can find the WWE Universe second edition Stone Cold Steve Austin, the Bionic Redneck version, all of the trap jaw parts on him can be popped off very easily. And that does make a really neat looking custom trap jaw I've seen.
I did do a custom of that figure. It might be inside my darker castle. I'll
Okay.
have to crack the door open and look, but I
You know,
did a green visor
okay.
for his helmet.
Very cool. I threw down my Cronus figure on top of my war sled as opposed to the jet sled. because that's the fun part about those figures you don't necessarily care too much about. You just kind of throw them on the vehicles, and it looks great for display, so you can display more of the
Mhm.
ones that you like. Thanos Copter saying, I found Mysteries of Grayskull at a toy store a couple towns over for a decent price. That's great, man. I hope I get a chance to be able to find it at a decent price, but that's future Oz's problem, not this Oz's problem. I got other stuff I got to take care of now. Ray Ken saying, we haven't opened our Mysteries of Grayskull. It's almost a year now. I tried getting Faker and Duplicat, but missed out. Shipping costs suck. It as much as right. Yeah, it's definitely a pricey one. So Thanos Copter, isn't that a wonderful piece? I have Mysteries of Grayskull. It's a great piece. That's from John. I agree. It's definitely a great pack. Thanos Copter saying he also was really happy to find it. And I'm happy you found such an awesome piece. And yes, love all the glow in the dark pieces. That's right, man. Like glow in the dark is such a fun, simple feature, because you just mold it with that glow in the dark plastic. But whether you get the right amount of glow or not is always skeptical. I know people were originally concerned that Digitino's vest wasn't going to glow so well. And then pretty much everybody said I've seen it's insanely bright. So that's great. And speaking of glow in the dark, the WWE Masters Undertaker is really cool too. And that's also why he's probably the most expensive, because he is the Undertaker and insanely expensive. Ooh, and then we've got John Westby saying LMAO Gamerbud. So that the 2000X
No, this is
just a painted one?
painted one, yeah.
Very nice. Actually, like one of my dream purchases right now, since we're talking about packs and stuff like that are a little harder to get, I really, really want the Lords of Power 5-pack and that
Yeah.
original Prince Adam and He-Man 2-pack that came out when they announced the lines. Those are some big goals for me eventually because they're both gorgeous. I love them as displays. And I just really want every version of Skeletor I can get. And Thanos Copter stating he found him for 30 a while back, talking about the Undertaker. Yeah, he is really, really tough to find at reasonable price. And actually, to be honest, $30 for that figure probably is about as reasonable as you're going to get. Because I've seen them, people are selling them for like 50. So, yeah. And it's funny, if you guys check out the newer WWE Superstars line, those figures are 20 a pop. And that's because they come with like more of the soft goods. I did pick up the Bray Wyatt because I wanted the top hat and the trench coat. And also now I found a use for Bray Wyatt's arms. And if you guys have seen the mini comic for that WWE Masters of the Universe figure, The Fiend, the mini comic that comes with that shows him as Prince Adam. So I took my spare Prince Adam body and popped Bray Wyatt's head on it. So I made a couple customs out of that. So
Nice.
Vintage Motu jumping in saying he wants the Man at Arms from the Lords of Power. I agree. That's really cool. I almost wish we got that head
Yeah,
in the Royal Guard instead of the non-mustache regular Man at Arms head. But I mean, either way, it's great. John Westby says, that's my 8-year-old's favorite piece is Scareglow. I agree. It's a good one. And Thanos Copter saying Vintage Motu, I want that one too, but I've kind of written it off. I also want the armor because the armor's got the black fur with it. As opposed to the regular Man at Arms armor, it has the fur pieces on there, and I've always liked that look for him. So Gamerbud has been continuously adding more and more to his desk as we've been doing this stream, and I'm waiting for him to actually try and fit the castle on there as well as this keeps going.
Funny you should say that, because literally in my hands right now, my second castle. Because I am searching for a figure. Because like I take all my figures and I put them in my castle,
Right.
just because they're like easier to store. But I have some figures in the second layer or the second floor of the castle,
Hmm.
but I don't want to open it up because I'm afraid of the stupid mess it's going to make of all the figures spilling out.
Right.
So I'm reaching my hand into that tower and just slowly pulling stuff out. Found them.
There we go.
I found them.
So Thanos Copter is also
Nope.
stating that
Wrong.
that really helps make that armor pop, the black fur, and I agree. Thanos is also telling you should have started with the castle. So
Yeah.
from many of the viewers, and
Oh,
even
my arm's
people
stuck.
who are part of the Frenzy, the Discord server, um, I actually got a really cool moment on Halloween where I was doing the test for the test server and having people jump in, where I got to spend some time just hanging out with Gamerbud and Thanos Copter. We were all doing a bit of a voice chat, and we streamed the Halloween tree together, and it was a lot of fun. And it's going to be really cool because when we get the finalized server set up, we've got to hammer out some details, but we're going to be doing different watch parties in there where everybody can join in. And I definitely feel that at some point in time this weekend, we should do a watch party in the test server again. We'll pick something and
Definitely.
we'll do something like that. Now, tomorrow evening, I do get a little bit busy. During the day, I know I'm going to
Oh
be
no.
doing my channel work, and tomorrow evening, it's going to be really awesome. And well, as a matter of fact, hey Bobby, do you got yourself set up? You want to jump on? You want to jump on the show real quick?
Yeah.
Give me a shout out in the chat and let me know.
My chest is covered in toys and a castle, and it's heavy.
That is absolutely some of the best news I could ever hear.
Oh, I also have a sword. I don't know if I can show it though.
Awesome.
Can I go on? Sorry, as I randomly talk to myself.
No, it's okay. I do it all the time, and apparently, like I do it like when I'm on the phone at work, and well, because you don't want dead air time when you're talking to people at work. What I do is I'm a scheduler, so I schedule appointments, and you can't have that dead air time. But I've got to learn how to fill out how to fill that dead air time while describing to the patient exactly what I'm doing. So
Mhm.
I'm practicing on such things, but I talk to myself just not in the way they need me to talk to myself. So John Westby saying he has the Lords of Power 5-pack, as if you remember the original Motu cases. Yeah, exactly. And that's what it reminds me of. It's exactly made the same way. The art's definitely different, but they are made the same way. And vintage Motu's in his jammies watching TV and this. So he's not ready. Okay. Well, in that case, I'll just go ahead and talk about it, Bobby, unless you're trying to throw on a shirt or something, um, and jump on this, but I'll go ahead and say it otherwise. So tomorrow we are doing the first recording for the Power of Eternia podcast, which man,
Ah.
we've talked up a couple times on Toy Frenzy. That is a project that Vintage Motu, myself, and Adam from the Battle Ram blog are all going to be starting to do. It's going to be a once a month show where we will be doing a recording and then we will be posting it later in the week. So if you guys have not had enough of me yet between Toy Frenzy and my own solo streams, if you're not getting enough Bobby on Toy Frenzy, you've got more to come because we are going to be doing a monthly show. So John Westby saying, Man at Arms, Lord of Power is better than almost any Man at Arms I've seen. Up until that Masterverse Man at Arms comes out, that is going to be the one. The Masterverse Duncan figure, as it were. And Thanos Copter, thank you. He says he's looking forward to that. We appreciate it. I hope to see most of you there commenting and, you know, giving us a like, giving us a subscribe. Channel's already up, guys. So if you haven't subscribed to it yet, actually, it should be on my page, but I'm going to start making sure I can post everybody's channels and stuff in the description of the videos and in the lives. Cause, yeah, it's really important. Again, showing us the support across multiple channels. I appreciate you guys uh, being there all the time. And the reason that we keep doing it and we keep doing more content is, because you guys enjoy what we're putting out. So we're going to keep doing it. And Dutch is saying, can't wait for that. Absolutely. And John Westby stating that GamerBud has a custom Grayskull he repainted. Oh my God, I'm loving it. Yes, he does. He absolutely does. And he's showing off some more custom work with a couple of fine paint apps to the Beastman here. Oh, I like what you did for his little wrist guard that most people forget about and those little claws on there.
hmm
Very, very nice. Well done, GamerBud.
Then I have. This was actually the first one I painted.
Okay.
And this one bothered me the most. I know they're supposed to look like the vintage. The vintage didn't have the paint apps, but he needed the blue cuffs.
Yeah, sure enough. I
And
agree.
then I
felt a
painted the
little
red
odd.
dots on the
Yeah.
head.
Yep.
And then went in and darkened the chin guard here.
Yep.
Put a little bit of like a lighter yellow.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Some little light yellow highlights in certain areas. I like that. It looks really good. Yeah, my only problem with this Man at Arms is that the bottom of the arm, it just always seems to fall off the bottom arm armor.
Yeah.
Oh wow, you did kind of the on the
Classics inspired.
yeah, yeah. Very nice. Man, I just need to box up a bunch of my figures and send them to you to paint for me.
I mean, if you pay for the shipping back and forth, I'll do it.
No, that's all right. I've really got to learn how to do it myself, so I'll definitely take some tips. Oh wow, that Tila looks incredible.
I prefer the look of her hair, so I bent the hood backwards and
Yeah.
popped the head back on. And then I did some gold.
That is good.
Yeah.
So Nolan jumping in, did anyone back the Legends of Dragonor line thinking they're going to fit in perfectly with Origins?
Wanted to, but couldn't.
I know. Sadly, I was in the same boat at the time. I wasn't working. I just didn't have the money.
Yeah.
So I really did not get that chance. Pretty much up until now, the majority of this collection has all been based off the generosity of others and close friends.
Same,
So
pretty much.
because of that, there were certain things that just kind of had to get left to the wayside. And as much as I wanted to back Legends of Dragonor, because honestly, the more 5.5 scale figures we have coming in and out of Masters of the Universe Origin style, it was fantastic. I wanted to back it all the way. I wanted to get the whole early bird starter kit that they were doing with the background. Even though it was just cardboard, still like I wanted to do it. I wanted to get the poster. I wanted all of it because I want to support all of those projects as much as I can. Those paint apps you have done on all of Tila's stuff is incredible. Wow. Jesse, what do you think of those? Are you still here with us?
Oh, and here's Teal's boots.
Nice, very nice. So Thanos Copter's jumping in, loving the Tila as well. Yeah, you did a really great job. And
Also,
Thanos,
her collar's also, I don't know if you can see it well, but I also painted that white
oh yeah, see that?
underneath.
Yeah. So Thanos Copter, he backed Legends of Dragonor. Thank you, Thanos Copter. For those of you guys who did, That is a fantastic project, and I appreciate all of you for jumping in and doing that since I couldn't. Stating he can't wait now. And Thanos Copter was actually ready to go before they had to redesign. I know I was watching it the whole time. They were putting everything out, and I was like, "How are these guys not getting in trouble? How are these guys not getting in trouble?" And
Uh,
you know what's really funny about that is I
at
think
the
they did
last
it.
minute,
You know
Mattel
what though?
just. Oh,
Here's the thing. I think, like the way it seems to me, because of how quickly they were able to redesign each of those characters so
I think
fast.
they already had a backup plan.
They had the backup plan and were getting ready to go, but did it anyway because how many people were looking at them just because?
Yep.
And then when the controversy happened, everybody was talking about it. And I think it really helped generate some buzz for them. So, yeah, Nolan said he went all in on with the early bird. That was the way to do it, man. And Thanos Copter stating same, Nolan. All right. You guys are heroes because those guys deserve every penny for what they're doing and what they're bringing to everybody. All right, guys. Well, the chat seems to have wind down quite a bit. I mean, it still says we got plenty of people viewing here. Oh, wait. Now here we go. It's gearing back
Oh,
up again. We got John Westby
for
stating,
those that want to
yes,
see the castle.
there is the custom painted, darker Castle of Grayskull. Just look at how gorgeous that thing looks. You did man, you are so talented with your custom work. It's great. It's really great.
It's painted a little on the inside, but not all the way. I got to do the inner walls. I was
Yeah.
hoping I could turn it, and well, maybe I can. It's got to move the better cat. I'm gonna put the phone down for a second. It's gonna go black for a sec. Ah,
Collection.
yeah, of course I'm showing off my entire collection. My sister's like, "Are you showing off all of them?" I'm like, "Of course I am. Why wouldn't I? Just gotta try to
Hey, man,
tell
I
people."
don't mind. I do not mind you showing off the whole collection on my channel. It's great. Show it off.
Trying to
So,
open up to see if any of the figures are in the second level. Yes, they are. Hey,
all right. So
what's
John's
this?
saying, I don't know. I don't know. That's up in the air when it comes to Man at Arms, Legend of Power. Okay. And Thanos Copter saying, and I bought and have been sporting a hoodie from Redbubble. Nice. Yep. It's awesome.
Man down.
Uh-oh.
Man, so Merman 1 is missing an arm. Hold on.
Oh, no. All
I
right.
went to pull him out of my castle, and I was like, "Where's your arm, dude?"
So
Try to reach
Duchess
for
says,
it.
awesome, by the way. I'm sure that was at showing off your
Oh,
Castle Grayskull.
thank you.
Nolan also says that looks fantastic. And Thanos Copter said, I'm afraid to do that to my Grayskull, but it looks so nice. I hear you. I'm the same way. Like, I want to do so much custom paint work to mine, but especially being as inexperienced as I am, like, I'm nervous about doing it because I don't want to mess up the one Castle Grayskull I had. If I was in a situation where I had more than one, I think I'd be a lot less apprehensive of doing it, because that's one of the great things about it. Like, you can, if you have an extra, it's nice, but when you're talking even at $80 a pop,
Yeah,
that can be pricey to do an extra. So it's really great that you had an opportunity to do a Gamer Bud, being the fact that you did get that extra from Mattel.
for
And
free.
John says that Tila is popping, by the way. So Nolan also says the bravest he has been with his castle is just painting the crest on the door. You got to start somewhere. You got to start somewhere.
So
And we can't all be
Sorceress.
as lucky as Jay. Right. Yeah, the all
Sorceress
white
1.
sorceress. Sorceress from the dark.
Messed up Sorceress 2.
And that's what got you the gray skull, wasn't it?
This and the locked leg.
Yeah.
Like even heating it up, the wings would not warp back for some reason. I don't know why. I heated these things up multiple times, bent them, dipped them in cold water, and eventually it just went right back to this.
Hmm.
And then this leg is locked, and the other one's like, or no, this one's locked, where it's like out, like I can't
Oh yeah, for the hip.
flex it. Yeah. Yeah, why not hold it here? Yeah, it's completely stuck. Whereas this one, I can.
Looks like her hip is out of place, out of socket.
It's actually in socket. Like I looked, and the thing is, like when I try to do the splits, I'm not trying to be, but like I could see the joint in there. But when I go to bend it, the ball joint is actually flexing. There's a white stress mark.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
It's not glued because I can kind of rock it back and forth a little bit, but
Hmm.
outside to side, it will not move.
Well, do you have a heat gun or are you just using boiled water?
Boiled water. I have a tea kettle here on the side
Mm.
that I heat up. But
Does your sister have a hair dryer?
yes.
Put it on high heat and aim it for like over a minute or two, and you could really, really soften that joint up even more than hot water does,
Hmm.
and see if that might help it. I mean, you've got another one, so it almost doesn't matter if you break that one. Just
Yeah.
as much as a crime as it is to break these toys. Just saying, she's already broken technically.
Yeah.
So
So I
OG
painted
merman.
him.
Yeah.
Painted the eyes, the teeth. They needed to be a little more white. Darkened up the face a little bit, and then matched on the chest here, and then painted in the cuffs.
Yeah, very nicely
So
done. Looks a
I
lot
took some
better.
tape and just went around here on the top part of the
Hmm.
arm, and then painted, and yep.
Yeah, he looks fantastic like that.
And then I did find him. Where did he go? Okay. So this is my Cronus.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Look
wait,
at
hold
that.
on. Second.
Let me
There you go.
blow you up full screen here. Hold on. I want to show off this Cronus. That looks really, really good.
It takes away from that ugly face.
Yeah, it really does. You should put him on a worse sled.
So what I did was, it would have been easier if I used like a Mountain Dew bottle, but I had a blister bubble from one of the Motu figures, and I cut out this visor and literally took a green high highlighter marker and just colored over both sides, let it dry, glued it on. There were some glue marks, so I took a strip of my plot plate, cut it, and just glued it on top. And then, of course, I painted. I really liked painting the boots with a little bit of blue and some like silver. I also did that on my trap jaw.
Nice. Yeah, he looks really, really good.
So like now he looks. I mean, you can kind of still see the derpy face, but it's a lot better than what it was before. And then on my trap jaw, I went to test this. It doesn't exactly work out, but I had some glow in the dark paint, and I painted what would be kind of like vents on the gun, these little recessed areas.
Uh-huh.
And then here on the side of his arm, you can see two little strips. This part here I painted, and then these. I don't know if these are vents on his leg or like padding, but I also did that. And you can kind of put him under a light and he glows for like a couple seconds, but it goes away pretty quick. Oh, and then also on his belt, on the eyes.
Yes.
And then, of course, eyebrows were a must.
Right. He looks so awkward without them.
Yeah, I did not like it. I kind of want to go back in and reverse the color on his eyes, but I don't trust myself painting eyes yet.
I
That
get that.
can ruin a figure.
One thing you could do is, I mean, I'm sure you already know, using like a pinhead to apply like the smallest amount of paint.
Yep. Actually, let's see here. My think this one here. Can't even see the head of the brush.
No, I can. When you have it up against that
Oh,
really light spot on your screen in the back there, you can barely see it. But yeah,
yep.
yeah, Toy Polloi made a custom one where it's like got literally a needle pin, and he put it in an old paintbrush handle,
Hmm.
and that's his tool that he uses for doing the fine lines and teeth, um, which is great.
Yeah. Oh, there's so many figures. And I was really lucky. I did not know how rare this one was or how hard it's to find. I think I got it off of Big Bad, but the original Triclops.
Yeah, yeah, I was so happy when they announced that they were doing that when they did the re-release of the mini comic one, because the
Hmm.
prices for him at the time, he was the most expensive of all the Origins figures. He was up over $100.
Yeah. And oh gosh, it was last March or maybe yeah, it was last March I think is when it was. They just randomly popped up on Big Bad, and then they also did the trap jaw wave. And I had been searching
Right.
for a trap jaw for a long time. I saw it. I'm just like, gimme.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm kind of glad that those are going to start popping back up in store. I'd like to get, if I can, again, extra Scareglow or two.
Yeah.
Wouldn't mind another trap jaw. Uh, Honestly, I wouldn't mind any of them again a second time. All right, so let's see here. I've missed quite a bit in the chat while we were discussing all that.
Uh,
So Thanos says, "Has anyone tried removing her wings or know how they are connected? She is going to be my first complete repaint and
okay.
custom."
So let me pop her head off here, or just move it to the side here. She has two metal pins. It looks like they go right into her back. So if you can get something underneath, you might be able to pry them out, but they're in there pretty securely. And I can see that her head is kind of discoloring a bit. I need to wash that. It's like kind of brownish. Ugh. That's something I'm starting to notice too. These figures are discoloring kind of quick. My one of my I think is it the Skeletor? Yeah, on his bicep, it's kind of starting to get some dark color on the plastic.
Yeah,
It's kind of annoying.
I've noticed the translucent green weapons. The purple starts to rub off very easily.
Hmm.
So
The
that started to happen on both his staff and his sword.
the metallic paint on the King Grayskull Revolution flakes off really easily,
Okay.
and that's annoying.
So Nolan has also said almost like it's backwards or something. I think he's referring to some of your problems you had with your other sorceress. Uh,
Oh,
Thanos Copter saying,
maybe.
"Yeah, Jay paid for those gray skulls and the international cost of Eternia." Yeah, Yeah, that's true. Having to get it over that Canadian border is costing them quite a bit. The exchange rate is horrendous right now. I agree. It's really rough. And they're just talking about your customs here, saying that looks pretty good. And Zdanos Copter saying, I wish that 2-pack had trap jaw parts, especially since the Skelly
Uh
has
huh.
done so well. I agree. It would have been nice. Uh, Ray Ken saying one of his boys keeps asking me for Origins Manny faces, but I can't find them anymore. Maybe we'll be able to. Maybe you'll see some restocked with that whole 40th anniversary end cap. Oh, the Motu Minis Roton,
Nope.
nice. Oh,
Mega block.
Mega one, nice, very nice. So
Trying to shut the castle and something's blocking my way, so I'm like pulling stuff out to figure out
right.
what the heck's blocking it.
All right. Vintage Motu is saying goodnight to everybody, and everybody's saying goodnight back.
Good night to
And Nolan
Bobby.
saying, "Oh, okay, mine is doing that too. Just assume my son was playing rough." Ah, and let's see. Mesh versus Toy Hunter with yes, I think we are getting another shot at Orko and Trapjaw and a few others. But with the 40th sticker on the card there, I'm just happy for another chance. I'm going to be completely honest. I kind of wish like this entire year, uh, each month, they would have re-released a wave.
Mm-hmm.
Like
They might be doing that in the upcoming months, since
I
they're
hope
just
so.
rolling out now.
I really, really would like them to re-release each of the
Because
waves.
I thought the Wave 3 was like the only one. And then
Yeah.
now they're seeing Wave 2. Maybe we'll see Wave maybe up to like 5.
Honestly, I wouldn't. Yeah, I really wouldn't mind them doing re-releasing any of the earlier waves, like 1 through 5. I mean, we got a lot more 5 around here because like that one I was
Yeah.
actually able to find in store, and then later I was finding them all over the place again, but with the international cards. So I mean, I guess maybe not so much that one, but honestly, if anything,
Also,
waves one
maybe.
through four at least, and
And like, they don't even have to do the full wave. They could also just do rarer figures in
hmm
waves.
hmm
Web store would be great
I think it would be really awesome if they were to do that to kill
because I
that
need
secondary
one.
market.
Yeah, because web store is like, I didn't have him as a kid. I kind of saw him on the show, but as soon as I saw the toy, I saw how he looked for Origins. I'm like, I gotta have him. Gotta have him. Sadly, at the time, I had to cancel my pre-order, and then they just disappeared, and I never saw them in store. But I'll definitely see uh, the green goddess. I've seen. I haven't seen Stinkor, and
Yeah,
I've seen Beastman, Lord of Power. But
yeah, a lot of those earlier waves being re-released would be a nice touch, I think, for the 40th anniversary. And even doing
mm-hmm.
the more recent waves wouldn't be well, anything except for Wave 8. I'd love to see them re-release all the waves except for Wave 8 because I'm so tired of looking at Wave 8. Um, I'm just done with it.
I got what the heck is this? Got something stuck under my. Oh, hope that's not gonna break. What is this? Oh, it's Trapjaw's parts. That's what was preventing my castle from shutting. I was
Oh, okay.
I was storing the Masterverse robes for Trapjaw and
Right.
Triclops in the castle, and I just threw in his extra arm parts.
So everybody's chiming in and agreeing with Master Versal Toy Hunter on hopefully seeing more of the re-releases. And actually, I'll bring us back to 2 screens here. I don't need to keep you up all on your own there,
No,
even though you're just showing off your collection. Roton, fantastic, but I had to skip on it. It's overpriced here.
I
The um,
I skipped on it too.
the mega stuff is super expensive. But
I saw it yesterday. I saw, or it was at Walmart, and there was a couple of them, but I skipped on them, and then thankfully I did because I saw the great sales on the last few figs.
Nice.
And swiped them up.
Nice.
Got Jitsu for 8.
Right. Yeah, you got a good deal on that.
And then Flying Fist He-Man and Terror Claw Skeletor for 11 each.
So Nolan's saying that he hasn't seen or heard of anyone in Canada seeing the Roton yet. That's interesting because the Roton is a Walmart exclusive, which doesn't get talked about often. But yeah, I know you guys have Walmarts up there. Uh, so Thanos Copter saying it would be smart to get some older waves in the store before Xmas. I agree. And if they were to do them all with like the 40th anniversary sticker on there, what a great way to do it and get them out in stores. People would go nuts, and it would kill that secondary market where everybody is overpriced on that. So
Even seeing prices on like Man at Arms and Tila, it's kind of crazy.
yeah. Thanos Copter saying he hasn't seen Rotom there yet. I got to be honest. I just recently I showed it off on one of the more recent episodes of Toy Frenzy where I got my Rotom. It was at only one Walmart in my area that had it, and it's not a Walmart that we hit very often. And they only had 3, but that's it.
Yeah, mine had leeches, um, snout spout,
Yep,
and
same.
rotons, and then
Yeah,
for like Masterverse, Skelegods. That's it.
yeah, that's all the WalMarts are carrying around here.
Like I don't even bother like trying to search. Well, I mean, I do kind of got most of them now, but I don't have Spikor,
Right.
and I don't have Merman, and then I don't have the newer show ones.
We just got Merman not too long ago around here with that wave, but he's going to be going quick now because rest in
Yeah,
peace, Kevin Conroy.
actually, when we were riding back and I was looking at those figures, I was like, oh, I should get rid of these 3 and get him. But I was like, the deal though for those 3 figures, I
Right,
can't sacrifice that for just one.
right. So, Master Versal Toy Hunter saying yes, Big Bad Toy Store were rather gracious there. They extended my pay dates after my card was declined due to no funds on any given week. So luckily I was able to sell some stuff to cover my last pre-orders. Awesome. That's great. I'm glad. Origins, Roboto, Shira, and Zodak. Yes, my Roboto and Shira should be on their way.
Yep,
Uh,
mine will be here Wednesday.
John Westby is saying I was at Walmart earlier today. They had a whole shelf full of Rotons Thanos Copter. All right, so there we go. And Skelly said there's some nearby though. Okay, good, good. Big Bad Toy Store also allowed that with my Ground Ripper and Ratlore and CobraCon pre-orders also after I let them know when I could pay. That is fantastic. Big Bad Toy Store's got some good
They're
customers.
really good. Yeah.
Uh,
Whenever I call, I get great help. But I'm
yeah,
always just like, I'm like 2 hours away from you guys. Could I just like drive up there and pick it up? And they're like, sadly, no, we don't allow anyone in. We don't do tours or anything. I'm like, oh, bummer.
that's a
Because
shame.
that would save on like 5 days of
Right.
waiting.
So it almost makes me want to say, hey, I have a YouTube channel. You guys say you don't do tours. Could I please have an exclusive? That would be neat if they would say, yes, because you're Oz. We would love to do that. But, I doubt
Right.
it. So Thanos Copter saying we have Naked Stratos, Jitsu, Sorceress, and way more Skelegod than anyone would need. Not much else. Yeah, absolutely. I agree. Same here at most of our Walmarts. Uh,
And then Targets, it's the newer Sorceress
yep.
and pretty much Stratos's.
Stratos, Jitsu, a couple of buzz offs here and there.
I still need to get the wave that has Anti-Attorney He-Man, Horde Trooper, and those.
Never saw it in stores here until I went to the toy store that I talked about, Random Treasures. They had Anti-Attorney He-Man there and Clawful. Um, so I was able to pick those up. And of course, the Sunman that I got was from that wave. but that was because my buddy Corey ordered that off of Amazon when that was super cheap. So
Yeah,
yeah,
I got mine super cheap. I got it was like $8, I think.
so Brick is saying we're still on. Nice, absolutely. Hey Brick, you want to join us? You want to come on? Uh, Gotta go, guys. Chores is looking for me. Great stream, Miles and Bud. Take care, guys. Yeah, thanks for being here, Ray Ken. Really appreciate it. It was awesome.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
thanks for coming.
So, Thanos Copter saying I've got a large pile of loot that I need to ship, but I'm waiting to see if anything else pops up before the deadline. Yeah. Sometimes that's the way it goes.
I'm terrible at that.
I
I
know. I've
I try.
experienced this now. Well, you call it because you're like, I'm really hesitant to do this, but I really want it now. And I know as soon as I do, the next one's going to show up
Twice in a row.
and
Twice in a row.
back to back. So
I'm
Duchess,
dreading now that I sent those out that like the movie figures or something will pop in. I'm just like, please don't, please don't, please don't, please don't,
so,
please don't.
Duchess is asking me if I was going to do an interview with that toy store by you. Yes, I certainly was. Timing didn't work out as I was going back to work to getting them involved. Uh, so there's on my part, some bad communication because of work and everything that I was going through. I did try to reach out and see if we could try to reschedule or if they still want to do it. And I have not heard back since, but I also know that they are busy. So I'm hoping that there is still a chance in the future that I will be doing an interview with them because I do want to do a video in their store and record and show off a lot of what they got. They got a lot of really nice pieces, and I would like to show it off to everybody because I do believe they even have an Etsy or something where you can buy online from them, so people could shop at my local Random Treasures online with all of you guys. That'd be great because they got some nice stuff.
Etsy, there's this guy that's in Belgium that he 3D prints vintage and origin accessories, and he also creates parts. He's
Nice,
created a Hordax cannon, Man at Arms uh, blaster, and his arm cannon. He also made a belt that can hold the gun, weapons for a whole bunch of people, Merman's trident, even a Origins version of the '87 movie Hover Disc that He-Man uses, and it's used as a freaking character stand. It's beautiful.
nice, very nice.
Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt you there.
No, you're fine. You're absolutely fine. It's part of having a guest on the show. You want to give them some more time to talk about what they have to talk about, and I love that. So, bear with me here.
Oh, it's fine.
So, again, making it through some chat here. Thanos Copter stating, I haven't seen one Horde Trooper in stores either. I've seen a few from that way, though. And see, that's funny. Yeah, I haven't seen a single Horde Trooper. Meanwhile, I've seen where a guy was at a Walmart or a Target, either one of them, in Texas, and they had like he even showed on the handheld where it said they were having like 48 horde troopers in stock, and he was buying 20 of them. And it's because he's an RB builder, he's a horde trooper, so they were army building the horde, and he was doing that. So I mean, that really kind of bums me out when I see that. It's like this location has that many, and then there's like none.
The Castle Grayskull is down to about $52 if no one
Ooh,
has one on Amazon.
might have to try and get that. So John Westby saying, I don't really mind having the international cards or US cards other than the writing on the back of the card with the artwork. I really love just the artwork. I don't have to have the words. I hear you, John, but I at least want at least two figures not on an international card, so I can get 2 copies of the comics with the actual writing in it. And Thanos Copter saying, "Welcome back to Brick Something." And Thanos Copter stating he will wait till the last day. Yeah, sometimes I can bite you in the butt though. So Brick Something, I threw out the offer. He said, "Oh man, would need a bit of time. Still be on in 25 minutes or so. Otherwise, next time." Brick Something, yeah. I mean, if you feel like jumping on, man, definitely. I'll I'll go a little bit longer.
Yeah, he can probably replace. Like I'm probably good for a little bit longer. My battery's down to 19%,
Oh no.
and my charger's in the other room. So one thing to also watch out, like if you do Amazon buying, which it's kind of mainly what I do, since the stores
Mhm.
around here suck. So this says Origins Leech, and it says Leech up, or it also shows the picture of like Digitino, but I believe this is Leech, and he's down to $16. So if you want to take the role, if you kind of don't have both, but you don't mind which one you get, you might get a Leech for $16.
Yeah. So Thanos Copter saying here that he hates when the stuff trickles in right after a ship,
Ooh,
and that does happen. So Masterversal Toy Hunter stating, yeah, with the new '80s movie figures, one could do a wee stop motion recreation of that film. If we get all the main characters and
mm-hmm.
Skeletors, Troopers, there would be a nice army builder for Masterverse there. I agree. Yeah.
Oh
See,
my God, if we got a Masterverse Skeletor Trooper, the robots, oh my gosh.
yeah. And Thanos Copter stating that army builder characters should be cheaper and readily available. I
Yeah.
agree. Like, you know, I'm not upset at the way they did the Eternian Guard. Because they released the guard and then they gave you kind of the parts to make your own original um man at arms, which is cool. But I also think I would have liked having just 2 Eternian guards in the pack, like a straight up army builder. Um, I think that would have been a lot nicer. And then they could have gotten really neat with it. And since the only part of them that you see that is flesh tone is the face, um, so one of the neat things about that would be like if they just randomized it, like do 3 or 4 different flesh tones and packed in random ones within the boxes.
Yeah.
I think that would have been really neat, and you would have had a lot of variation with them.
If you
Uh,
don't mind the wait, 1 to 2 months shipping, 1128 for mini comic Trap Jaw.
that's not bad. So yeah, it's really not too bad at all.
Yeah.
Uh, Nolan stating, haven't seen a single trooper in the wild, but lucked out, found one on eBay with shipping, 38 Canadian. Yeah, that's actually not bad right now for Canadian prices, knowing what I know from watching Mega J's channel. Um, Masterversal Toy Hunter stating, but when I get my Masterverse movie He-Man, I'll be doing a custom Dolph Lundgren head sculpt for him. Can't blame you there. I like that they went back and they gave it another head. That us, the toy community, bullied them on that Shrek looking head so hard that they gave us a better looking one. It may not have been a Dolph Lundgren head, but I really appreciate that they heard our concerns and they attempted to do something about it. I do really, really appreciate that.
Mm-hmm.
And Thanos Copter stating that we could use some head weapons and armor packs. I agree. I really would like to see them bring back like the accessory packs or like some armors, some extra armors, and
Yes.
also seeing things like again, I want critter packs. But yeah,
Yeah.
head swappable head packs so you can get some alternate heads in there for different characters. Definitely would love to see more um, armor, more weapons, like alternate weapons and stuff like that. When are we going to get the blue power sword? right?
generic like blasters and
Yeah, absolutely. Where's the
different colored
pistol?
rifles that come with yeah, that one, the blaster, and then the rifle that comes with Castle Grayskull and that Cronus has, but maybe in like a blue or a purple color, and it packs in like two of them.
So here's something that I didn't understand, right? With that blaster rifle, the rifle that came with the original Castle Grayskull weapons rack
Mm-hmm.
was the same one that came with Web Store originally, right? Uh-oh, I heard
Stuff all
something
in there.
fall.
Yeah. Let's grab in my
The parts box.
Yep.
Absolutely. So when we got the rifle from Cronus, and it was the same rifle with Castle Grayskull, I really thought we were going to see that same rifle with Web Store, and instead they gave him his original gun. I was like, wait
Mm-hmm.
a minute here. Why did we just kind of morph back to this? So yeah.
Two here. And then this one I painted because it was,
Oh, that looks so much better. I like that.
yeah, Cronus's.
That is really, really cool. So Thanos Copter saying, "Hey, that head is just Dolph's selfie head, right?" Yeah. So what they did was they told Dolph, "Call up Hasbro, get yourself a selfie series figure, and send that to us, and we're gonna 3D model your selfie series figure, and we're gonna pop it on a toy."
Pretty much.
Thanos Copter says could actually do a critter and a weapon pack like the classic one that came with Cal. Yeah, or even they did the repaint of like Zor and Zor's stand in the one, and that would be phenomenal too. Nice custom paint on the Skeletor Havoc staff. Nice.
Give a nice dark wash.
Yep. And Thanos Copter saying that's much better than the drawer I have that's overflowing and hard to find anything in. I've got a whole thing myself that's broken down like that with the extra parts and different things.
I don't know if you can see it, but there's that nasty gouge that was in
Oh,
Hordak's
yeah.
arm.
Yep.
I took a picture, showed that to them, and they're like, "We will send you a check right away." And I'm like, "Thank you."
Yeah,
It
seriously.
looks like he lost a fight with like a box cutter as they were like putting him in the package. His leg also has one, but you can't see it as much because it's black plastic.
Right.
Ow! I just pinched my hand in the when I was
Oh no.
locking it.
Oh no.
I gotta see what was that. Oh, that's all my paintbrushes.
Oh, so Masterversal Toy Hunter has said, so yes, I've started prepping a New Eternity He-Man head sculpt for that. So I've cut away much of the lower face, but kept the eyes and ball joint socket on the head sculpt there and removed the hair. And as I can add the Dolph hair onto that, and then I get that He-Man. That's pretty good. Yeah, really good technique. Way to make it work. And Thanos Copter saying, I'm going to need to get something like that for better organization. Yeah, we were actually talking about it in the patron exclusive chat that we have on IG. Gamerbud was showing his off, and I mentioned that I have a similar setup. I know I, for a fact, got mine at Hobby Lobby. Gamerbud said he may have picked his up at a Hobby
I
Lobby,
think so, yeah.
possibly, or like any craft store, you can find those. Or you could stop by your local Walmart and hit up the fishing section. They've got a ton of stuff like that there too. Like tackle box trays and things like that. Really good for organizing all the little odds and ends and bits and bobs that you get from all of these figures, all the extra parts. I'm going to be adding a couple of. I'll be adding a couple of horseman hands and an extra horseman head, maybe. I don't know. I might display him with the head and then still have him look like he's going to throw the head. Gosh, I still can't get over just how gorgeous this headless horseman
Yeah.
figure is. Like all of his little individual belts and pouches are so nice. You know what though? The only thing. Okay, so he doesn't have like an actual scabbard, but I'm seeing it now. I didn't see it before. He has a little strap, and there he goes for when he's riding his horse.
Nice.
You can put the sword in that. So it's not like an official scabbard, and it does hold, because the positioning of it, it does hold the cape out some, but he's got a nice little spot to store it. And I think I'm gonna. Now, there's another look that you can do. Oh, I didn't think about this. So I popped in that cut the head chopped off socket. I can't. How am I supposed to pop that out now? I am not sticking my knife down in there and gouging this plastic. Oh no, guys, I have made a fatal error. I don't have long enough fingernails to get this
See,
thing out.
that's the thing. Like as a kid, I kind of had like a little bit of nails because it's great for prying into things.
Right.
And even to this day, like model kits, trying to pry parts, pieces apart, and opening up action figures, having that little bit of nail is just great.
Well, I had just recently trimmed back some of my nails. So,
Yeah.
in any case, though, little nail file, not quite as sharp as a knife would be. And it's got like that little hook end. Can I use this to easily pop that out? Actually, does this come off? Oh, hey, look at that. So, all right. I feel silly. You can take off the collar, and then this comes out rather easily. And that's also much easier to put on the cape. And as you can see, there's that little chain I was talking about that is super nice and easy to go ahead and pop that off. Oh, this is so excellent. And then I can just pop the collar back on, and boom, now he's ready. So this is the other cool thing you can do. You can go ahead and pop. Oh, come on, come on. I know it's a stiff joint.
Hopefully this doesn't do anything. I got plug-in. I have a charger here.
Nice.
There we go. Okay. It's charging.
All right, so yep, Master Versal Toy Hunter saying a spot of hot water there, sir. Absolutely, the hot water treatment helps. And Brick something saying, haha.
I think I
And
got all the brushes.
said I had a similar moment earlier. And Brick something saying he can jump on, by the way, if you're still game. Just got to check my setup. All right, cool. So we're going to have another special guest tonight. Tonight's just Patreon exclusive night. That's what it is. Actually, I shouldn't say that. That is one of Skelevator's higher tier.
Oh.
I believe, if I remember correctly. So, yeah, let me just jump in here.
It's a awesome verse party.
That's right. It's a little bit of the awesome verse party. Let's go ahead and do this.
Or maybe this is your channel, so this is part of maybe your Patreon party. We're just inviting others.
That's right. That's right.
There we go.
So I'm doing it here though. I am popping on the flame head onto that neck joint. There we go. Nice, stiff, wonderful joint. Oh, hey, what kind of channel is this turned into now? A little Cheech and Chong action going.
I'm down for that.
I love that.
I
that'll have to be at the Snake Mountain After Dark party. Bobby, I owe
right.
you a nickel.
I might have had a little party myself, and I was sitting in Jay's chat, and I don't know if it was the party effects or whatnot, but Jay seemed so much more chipper. Well, chippier than he usually is, but
Right.
fun level increased.
Yes. Jay is such an amazing YouTuber. I absolutely
Hmm.
love Mega J. He's fantastic. He's always a resource and wealth of information. He drops the knowledge so quick sometimes. And the guy works so hard. I swear, like he's doing so many videos each and every week. It's insane. It was kind of odd having that one week where, he'd been really sick and he wasn't able to
Yeah.
really do. Like it felt so odd not having Jay post like 3 or 4 videos that week.
Well,
Um,
I was like busy with other stuff. I didn't notice, and then when he was like, "Yeah, I was really sick," I felt bad because he was like, "Thanks to everyone who like reached out," and I was just like, "I didn't reach out. Oh no, I'm
nah, it's all good.
terrible."
I did wish him
So I
wish him to
sent
get
him the
well.
message.
Yep. So brick something. If you check your IG, you should have something there waiting for you. Make sure you click the top portion of the link. Do not click the picture itself because if you do, it'll just take you to StreamYard. It won't actually give you the studio. But I'll see you pop up at the bottom and I'll be able to throw you in here. So, yeah, just a little bit of redeco on my Headless Horseman. There he is, folks. Gosh. Yeah, I think the horse might need a little bit of hot water treatment or maybe a little bit of the heat gun treatment because he's pretty stiff. Oh no, he's loosened up a bit. I think it's mostly just because of the way the reins are on this guy. He is sitting on the reins now. So this is one gorgeous toy. Absolutely. So Duchess is saying cool. And Duchess has said, awesome. Thank you, Duchess. Again, I appreciate you being here. It's so great having you in the chat each and every week. Your encouragement throughout my whole journey has been amazing. So I really appreciate it. So I'm not even sure how many people are watching. It says we still got 6 or 7 people watching. I actually did get a notification that Jay was doing a premiere video, so I figure
Yeah.
the drop off was everybody jumping onto Jay's channel, which I completely understand because again it's Mega J, right?
Right.
I'm sure that's why I haven't seen Nolan or Ray Black say anything for quite some time. But for everybody who's stuck with me and is still watching, I really appreciate it, guys. Because again, the support. I'm just having fun hanging out with GamerBud, chatting with all you
Yeah.
guys tonight. This has
I
been
was I
fun.
was saying earlier, I just wanted to like even if we didn't watch anything, just have a night to just hang out and talk and stuff.
Right? I think it's great. Master Versal Toy Hunter saying thanks for the show, fellas. Well, we're not getting off just yet, but yeah, if you are hopping off, I totally understand, Master Versal Toy Hunter. I know you guys are on a whole different time zone over there,
Yeah,
and
it's 11:29 here.
yeah, it's 12:29 here.
Oh,
And
good.
Nolan says Ray fell asleep. Oh, so sorry, Nolan. Sorry, we bored Ray to tears. I hope she's resting peacefully. Thanos Copter saying, "Ha ha ha." She got bored waiting for me to get all the twist ties off of my my headless horseman. There were so many, but he was so well packaged, though. I cannot be mad about that. Like this has been one of the most fun toys I've ever opened. I think it was a whole lot of fun. And Master vs. Toy Hunter saying, no, I'm still on." Sounded like you might have been wrapping up. No, not yet, man. We're getting the second wind of the party here now, because again, uh, first time being viewed live on this channel, we have Brick Something coming to join the party. Brick,
Oh,
what's
what's up,
going
Brick?
on, my man? Dude, it is great to have you here.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah,
Yep.
we can hear you just fine, man.
Cool. Audio's okay?
Yeah, it's good. It's definitely good. So, guys, welcome Brick Something to the channel. As you know, you've all chatted with him in the chat. Now you get to see him live on or in the Awesome Verse. Like he's really like in the middle of it now. Gamerbud and Brick Something in it. What an awesome experience. So, Brick Something, you got your own channel going on. Tell everybody about it a little bit more.
Oh, I mean, honestly, I'm just figuring it out, folks. I just started in August, and I kind of keep joking around saying I'm kind of in my toy life crisis right now, and
Aren't we all?
yeah, my renewed love for modern figs. I was a vintage kid for sure. I was born in '76, so I think we're around the same. Maybe I'm a little older, right?
You're a little bit older, but that's
I'm
all
older,
good.
yeah.
I was born in
embrace it.
'86.
Okay. So yeah, and then I was like doing Lego for the longest time and hadn't touched an action figure, and just like a lot of people, I think, kind of got a little bit drawn back in during lockdown, kind of like, oh wait, what? There's a new Masters of the Universe line. Wait, what? There's 2. Wait, what? There's 3.
They just kept dropping the bomb on us, like
Technically, there's 5.
Yeah,
6
yeah.
maybe?
Well, you got to include the minis. We've got the Mega Constructs.
Yep.
And then we've got the 3 majors.
Yep.
And that's not including what we're getting out of Funko or
I don't consider those toys.
And you've said it a bunch of times, and I just want to reiterate, like, it is such an amazing time to be a Masters of the Universe fan and a toy fan, really. I think,
overall.
you know what? I mean, to be a nerd, really, like, again, born in
Across the
'76.
board.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I was listening to this earlier, kind of like, oh, that'll be a fun background. But it's like I could open up YouTube and be like, Zelda music. And there's like a bunch of channels of like, I got my chill, I've got my metal Zelda, like I got my 8-bit Zelda, like it's crazy. And so yeah, with Master of the Universe, it's
right.
embarrassment of riches.
Oh, we need a Motu music channel.
Oh,
Yeah.
that would be sweet. Let's
lo-fi revelation music. Lo-fi, the newer show, the Netflix one.
Well,
yeah,
Mondo,
you have like Adam sleeping on the desk, kind of a thing, or like
right? Mondo did have the vinyl pressing for the Revelation soundtrack. That was pretty awesome. I unfortunately was not able to pick that up because I love vinyl. The sound quality is still supreme. So
Yep.
I just want to go through here. First off, Duchess said it's only 9:30 by her, and it's same for you, right, Brick? You're on West Coast.
Yeah. Duchess, where's Duchess at?
Yeah, she'll put it up. So here's what I like seeing. We're getting love. So we got Hey Brick Something from Duchess. Well, Masterversal Toy Hunters, all a second breakfast, so to speak.
Second breakfast, yeah.
Gotta have the second breakfast, man. I eat breakfast all day. Thanos copy with the Hey Brick. And Nolan says, notice the hero on the screen. Did you see Hebro's custom Flash Gordon with Hero? Oh,
yeah.
I haven't seen that yet. I'm gonna have to go jump over to Hebro's channel and check that out. Again, another great customizer, a great part of the Motu community. Hebro, I love watching his videos. I used to catch him live a lot more, but it's almost he does his more sporadically. So it's a little bit harder to catch when he's going live because I might be in the middle of doing something. And Masterversal Toy Hunter with the why hello there, Sir Brick.
I love his stuff.
Yes, absolutely.
So fun.
Oh my god, it's great. And Nolan with the Hey Brick Something, love the vids.
Oh, thanks. I feel like I should have a little you know, cheers emoji every time I see Nolan, like with that little
Right,
cheers emoji.
right. I think between Nolan and Thanos Copter, noticing them across so many of the chats so much, and both of you guys as well too, like, going from, watching again like Geek Dad Life
Mhm.
to Toy Anxiety, and then seeing you guys on like Toy Connections, and jumping from channel to channel and seeing everybody time and time again. It's awesome. So
Yeah, back to
Masters,
what I was saying earlier. I was like, it's such a great time to be into
it
this
is,
stuff. And it's like so many of us. I mean, again, I just started in August and I did it because I was inspired by folks and like, hey, you should
right?
check this out. And it's just amazing. Like I 76 kid, I did the whole like punk rock thing in kind of my youth. I know Skella was into that too, but I was doing
Oh
zines
yeah.
back in the day, right? And it was like
Oh yeah.
DIY, let's create
Little
bands.
stuff,
And that's what this
right?
is for me. It's like, hey man, let's just create our own TV show and let's all jump on and let's talk to each
Right?
other. Let's look at toys.
Right?
It's amazing.
Influential from the time of watching stuff like watching the Howard Stern show, or like just the early days of different talk shows and stuff like that, that
Yeah.
format, or that late night TV talk show format with Johnny Carson, or even
Mm-hmm.
more in the 90s with David Letterman and Jay Leno.
Yeah.
Uh, and then here I am, like watching different toy videos because Masters of the Universe is back out, and I'm like, oh, cool. And I'm like looking up different things,
Yeah.
and I'm watching Scott Knightlick's channel and Toy Guru, and he says he's got this debate coming up, and I'm like,
Oh,
well, what's that about?
yeah.
And so the night of the debate, I jumped over and watched it, and
yee.
stumbled across Geek Dad Life doing this debate, and I just
Yeah.
stuck with it. And then he pitched watching Toy Anxiety, so I went and I watched that, and I was like, this is incredible. There's these talk shows for me. And then again, chatting with you guys and stuff, and doing the chats and everything, and then coming across Skelevator's channel and seeing what he had going on and stuff like that, and that invite, like, it was so cool. I was like, well, this is my chance. I'm gonna try this out. I'm gonna be on here.
Mm-hmm.
And to be honest, I just thought it'd be cool to do the one review with him, and then I could show my son and be like, hey, you want to see your dad on YouTube? Here I am.
Yeah.
And I'm talking about toys, which we love our toys. So then it becoming a reoccurring thing, and like I said, with some encouragement from Duchess and everything like that, and going solo and doing my own thing, as well as keeping up the Toy Frenzy thing, because I love doing the show with Skelevator, and again with Bobby now. It's so much fun. We've got a special Thanksgiving episode coming up this week, that's going to be really, really fun to do. Hoping we can get everything put together in time, as it's just this upcoming week, but it's going to be a really neat experience, and something that's going to be a little different from what I think we've seen done in a lot of places, but it's going to be great. So Masterversal has jumped in and said, yes, no, I've started up my Motu channel there. So yes, I'm slowly finding my pace there, as it were. That's right, man. You just got to figure out what it is. Like, it's so much fun. Nolan jumping in with 11:30 here in
Saskatchewan.
Saskatchewan, and Duchess saying, Brick something. I just checked out your channel and subscribed,
Oh,
and she is in
awesome.
Vegas.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah. If you guys have not
Vegas,
already,
baby.
jump on there. You guys are all the best. What a great community, the toy community. Yeah, I think it was really neat. Halloween night, Duchess, she had done a collab with another guy who was having a little bit of problems. He had never done a premiere video before, and was having some issues. And it went live. It went live earlier than it was supposed to.
Hmm.
And so, like, I immediately started reaching out to people. And I was like, guys, you got to come check out Duchess collab. And like, so many of you all just jumped up and answered the call, jumped on there, and it was great. It was so good to see you guys. And again, we hope that more of you guys will start showing up on Wednesdays and coming with us. I mean, there's already a great base for the horror community in there, but showing that the toy community is so great. We don't just stick to ourselves. We're going to go out and we're going to support everybody who comes and
Yeah, I gotta
shows
check
us
it
that
out.
same love. And that's what it's all about. We got to support one another.
Yeah.
So we got
quick and cut in here. I'm probably gonna head not like I'm gonna leave the like live part of this, but I'm gonna be in the chat.
Okay.
Gonna kind of switch over to my room and whatnot, but I will be in the chat for sure.
Real
All
quick
right.
before you go, bud. Before I just
Yeah.
want to say,
Oh,
awesome
what's
to
up?
kind of see you tonight. You seriously, I was telling you that, but it was awesome to see you sort of do your premiere thing here. I checked you on with collecting classics. I loved seeing that, so it's just really cool.
Yep.
And your customs. I mean, I told you, but seriously, if you could go back and do like a 1x1 and be like, you know, show us some shots from Amazon or whatever, just like this is what the original fig looks like. Look what I
Yeah.
did. And I'd be all
I
over that.
think I have most of them on my phone because whenever I get a new fig, I take a picture of it in package, out of package, and then once I paint it, different steps.
Yeah,
So cool.
absolutely. And again, Gamer Bud, if you want to send me a bunch of pictures of so tomorrow, like if you want like some side by sides, dude, I can totally like crop it and reframe it, try to get them in the same picture for you. That way you can post them up side by side if you want, you know. I'll help you with anything you need, man. I do
All
a
right,
lot
yeah.
of that kind of stuff for, you know, again, my channel, doing it for Skelevator's channel. I don't mind helping people out with stuff like this. It's fun.
All right, man. Definitely.
Well,
Thank you.
thank you for debuting tonight on the show. It has been
Yep.
great having you, and I'm looking forward to doing some more with you later this week when you go live on Instagram, and
Yep.
we get to see some more of the beautiful collection you
That'll be a
have.
fun day. I'll
That is
finally have my desk cleared off.
Okay. Well, let me know what day of the week this is. We're gonna definitely do it.
Probably Wednesday.
Wednesday. Wednesday's
Maybe.
a tight day because of Duchess's
Okay.
premiere, but
Oh yeah. Yep. Okay. Then maybe Friday.
Friday works. Yeah.
Okay,
Oh,
Friday.
I got
Friday.
nothing going on Friday.
You get a pile of
You got-
goodies, man.
All right,
Right.
everybody. You heard it here tonight.
I can probably hold out another week not opening them.
Yep.
I'm scared to see what more he would pile up in
I
that.
cracked 6 more.
Oh,
That's cool.
There's
my
going to
goodness.
be 10. That's why I opened 3 tonight. There's going to be 10.
So you want to do it like Saturday during the day or something, and we'll just stream for. We'll pull a Ray of collecting classics and go 8 hours of opening figures. What do you say?
Right?
You
Yeah.
have to with all those figs.
I mean, already for your premiere, you know, for someone who doesn't like really being on camera or doing the whole presence thing, we've been on live for 3 hours and 37 minutes right now.
Yeah. Does not feel like it.
Nah, it's just so easy flowing, and you just keep going.
And to my awesome sis sitting here, she's been really quiet the whole time because I don't have a push to talk button on this. I'm just open mic, and she's been building her D&D character with some friends, and she hasn't been able to talk to him for the past 3.5 hours. She's like, yeah, I've been sitting over here pretty quiet. I'm like, I'm sorry, I'll be done soon. So
we've
shout
gone
out to her. She's awesome.
Gamer Bud sis,
Yep.
thank you for everything you've helped
They say
Bud
thanks.
with, and
They say
you're,
thanks for helping out with everything.
Yeah.
you're a real
Got
champ.
me that awesome book or display shelf. I'll be putting that together Tuesday, and I'll be moving my figures off my desk to be putting only a couple up. I think my Goliath and Desmona, I think, will be on my desk
Nice.
because she wants those off the other bookshelf.
Okay.
And then one of my other Gundams I'm going to move around. But yeah, I'll have room to eat and not fear tipping over this full of water.
Right.
Sucks.
Yeah.
64-ounce cup.
See if I can find it. Here we go. This is my water,
Ooh,
the gallon.
I
See
will
seeing
drink.
those that 64-ounce cup right there back in the day, you know, that was a trap for my action figures, is what that was. It was like a
Nice.
force field or a back to tank for my
That's
Luke.
right. That's right.
I will drink probably 4 of these plus a day. Just water.
Good, man. Stay hydrated. Stay
Yep.
hydrated. See, I do
By
the same
by
thing,
the end of the day, I'm peeing out water.
See, mine's just always coffee. I'm drinking. This is
I have
like,
one coffee in the morning. I got that big Superman cup. I think I was showing you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
All right, but
Bud,
it was very awesome. Thank you guys.
Good
Right on,
journey, man.
Great.
bud. See you on
Great seeing you,
IGN.
Brooke.
Yep.
Yep. All right. I'll be in the chat in a couple minutes.
Excellent, man.
Right on.
Good to have you.
Yeah, man, it's been really cool even just chatting with folks, like we've been, texting, but it's really cool to see people and hear people. And
I agree. It's that whole nother level. Like I said, Halloween, I got to do a little voice chat with Gamerbud and Thanos Copter that night. That was a lot of fun. We just had chilling around in, like I said, that preview Discord server.
yeah,
I've
yeah.
still got a couple of touches to do. I'm probably going to launch the actual patron Discord server. It's similar to what you've already seen, but
Mhm.
it's a lot more polished. There's a lot more categories with the channels in the categories about different things.
Yep.
So it's really cool. I'm excited to launch it and go live with it. But yeah, it's got a little space for. I'm trying to find a space for everybody in there. Like no matter what you're into, a geekdom or nerddom, whatever you like. And I'm trying to have a little spot for everybody in there so that you can just come. And it's a safe space to be ourselves and nerd out without having to worry about too many. You don't really see the backlash as much anymore, fortunately. Like our voice is strong enough now, and a lot of what we're into has become so mainstream. Whereas, like years ago, you know, you might have not necessarily hit it, but you weren't so open about it.
Right.
Like, I didn't exactly hide the fact that I collected action figures and toys, but I also wasn't just like, hey guys, I'm opening up this freaking beast of an awesome toy. How cool is this? Like, I wasn't doing that.
Yes.
Oh
How
my
cool
God,
is this?
it's so awesome. So awesome. My only complaint is the hand. If that's all I have to complain about such a gorgeous figure is one loose hand because it can't support the weight of it.
This one, yes. See, look,
Yeah,
you're
but
not alone, man.
dude, I've got it nestled up like a football with the non-flaming one because it nestles in there a
Uh-huh.
little bit better, and
Yep,
that
just like
looks gorgeous. And I love the idea of the neck socket piece.
yep,
Like it's so gruesome and
yep.
yet delightful. So I'm really glad that you were unboxing this the same time as me.
Yeah, man.
I wish I'd brought you in a little bit earlier for it, but
No, I'm surprised I even took you up on this. I'm prepping to be. This is my first time too, so I was like, well,
get a little
you
practice
asked,
in.
you asked me, and I was like, oh, all right.
Sometimes you just got to dive into it.
Yeah, I
And
guess so.
dude, I was so nervous that first time going live with Skelevator. Like I
Mm-hmm,
really was.
mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
And it was it just came so naturally and so easily talking with him about this stuff. And again, we had, Thanos Copter and Gamer Bud in the chat that night, and like we're just all going back and forth, and then it grew and started becoming this thing, and it just got easier as time went on. As I get to know you guys more personally with each and every
Yeah,
episode too, it just gets even easier. So, this is always an honor to have more and more people come on with me and do these things because it's great. So I'm gonna jump back to the chat here a little bit,
yeah, yeah. And I'm
and
gonna
let's
play with my oarsman here while you talk.
do it. I mean, look at the posing you could do with this thing. I haven't even jumped into posing it like this yet. Look at that.
It's
Sorry,
amazing.
Duchess, I'm gonna hide your comment here for just a little bit because look at that. We're gonna go full screen for you real quick.
No.
No, no, no.
Yeah, we can't ignore the folks because that's honestly what I'm doing is trying my
Okay.
best to ignore the fact that there's other people watching. I'm just pretending it's you and me
Right.
talking and just
Yeah, no, that's all it is,
going.
man. It's just you and me. We're the ones chatting. So Dutch is just saying, thank you guys. Thank goodness you guys showed up that day. Hey, we are all here to support you, Duchess. We love what's going on in your channel. Oh no, tell me the horse did not break.
It fell. It's all
Okay.
good.
He's
I'm pretty
robust.
chill, man.
He's robust. So yeah, we're definitely there to support you. You're always here supporting us, and that's what it's all about. And Duchess was saying that was great, Gamer Bud. Absolutely good day there, Gamer Bud. Good to see you, sir. I gotta say, I was so excited when he was like, "Hey, man, can I jump on with you tonight?" I was like, "Yeah." He was like, "If that's okay." It's like, "No, that's definitely okay." God, now I'm like even more enthused because like you want to come onto my channel and debut. All right, let's do it. Like, I remember somebody reaching out and doing this for me once. So, and Nolan saying, thanks for sharing, Gamer Bud. And cool to see you on live, Gamer Bud. Absolutely. And John Westby jumped back in saying, hey, Oz and Brick something. That's right. That's right, guys. There's going to be a new hashtag, Brick of Oz. You've ripped the Grizz with me in Skelevator. This time you can Brick of Oz. So that's just saying you two are so lucky. Yes, we really are, because this is such a neat, fun figure to have. It's great to have it. And Monsterversal Toy Hunter saying, don't mind me, fellas. I'm just going to listen and start sculpting the back base for the articulated insect legs of my Origins Mosquitor and the old Tamiya putty there. Oh man.
Tamiya.
So he's out here, we're
He's
pulling off
next
this
level,
show.
man. Whew.
Yeah, he really is. He's doing his stuff. And oh no, his head fell off. And he did a live with me on my streamathon. That's right, collecting classics, and we talked about that a little bit earlier. But this was just his debut on YouTube, because it's a bit of a different a bit of beast on here, but it's still, again, he's getting more comfortable. He's gone onto your channel and chatted with you guys during the streamathon. Now he's jumped on here, debuted on YouTube on my channel, debuting here with me, and that's great, like doing that. And then next week, he's going to be doing his own thing. So it's like he's been doing little training courses. He's like figuring it out as he goes, and that's a lot of fun. And Duchess saying, I just love that figure. It's so awesome. It really is. Really, really is. And that's right. Because we got the celebrity status in the house of collecting classics. He everybody jumping in saying, hey, all to Ray. So let's do
Ray's
this
awesome,
here.
man. That's another one. I love looking at his
He is.
customs.
Yes. Oh my God. All of his different cats and stuff like that he's got going on. So amazing.
Loves attitude too, which is so cool.
He's such a positive dude, isn't he? He is like one of the best. He's one of the greatest cats out there right now, and he's always willing to support and, just help anybody out, jump on with somebody. It's awesome.
Musician like myself too, which is awesome.
That's right. That's right. So, Masterversal Toy Hunter saying, oh, good evening again there at Collecting Classics. I hope you got some rest after that rather tough unboxing you did there. That's right. Ray was doing an unboxing a little bit earlier tonight, everybody. If you didn't manage to jump in and catch him live doing it, always watch that replay with him, because he is awesome. And he said, yeah, that unboxing was super wild. Absolutely, man. I was out doing the hunt that before, but I definitely stopped in for a little bit just to say hey and, see what you had going on. But yeah, man. So what is your favorite part of the toy? What's your favorite part of the figure?
You know what? I'm kind of obsessed with the horse. Like I was saying earlier, it's my first horse. I've got now quite a bit of legions, and I was that person who was like, nah, I'm not going to get the horses. I'm not going to get the horses.
Right.
And then this thing came out, and I knew that the next waves were coming out with what I don't know how close you've been following the Horsemen, like G-Con and Legions Con pretty closely.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that Necronominus wave that just sort of came out, he's the sort of last of the 4 horsemen in that lore to come out.
Mm-hmm.
And so just a little bit of quick background on my collecting is like the Masterverse sort of was the anchor. And so I'm really into this sort of science fantasy mashup vibe. I always had that as a kid, right? And it's like, Jack Kirby, like, what have you. And so the New Gods, all about it. So the idea of like, oh, you've got the barbarian and his buddy with a jetpack and, the person with a long mechanical neck. So
sure, why not?
I was doing that, and I've got the robot Stridor, and I was like, horses are a little too organic. I don't know. I was trying to convince myself not to spend more money. But then I got this guy, and this thing is gorgeous. And they take up a lot of space. But
They
now
do.
I'm on that mode of like, damn, they got horsemen. How can I not have the 4 horsemen and their
Right?
4 horses?
Oh my god, the
So
beauty of the skeletal look and the detail within it. Like Ray was showing off, he's got the DC, the black metal bike for
yeah,
Batman,
yep.
and that thing is gorgeously sculpted. I mean, again, the 4
I
Horsemen
love it.
came from working with Todd, so it kind of
Yep.
makes sense.
Yep.
But like that bike is so good looking, and I feel like the horses that they're doing with this really encapsulate all of that.
Totally.
So we're gonna go down here. We've got Ray jumping in, asking, "How is this unboxing going? I came to party with you guys." Ray, we had a fantastic time. Brick was unboxing at the time. He wasn't on air with us. He was doing the same thing. Like we were actually keeping par with each other as we were going through trying to get
Yep.
the 30 million twist ties off of these figures. But now we both have our guys fully unboxed, looking gorgeous with their horses, and Brick showing off the little neck stump piece on his. I've got him with the flaming head on, holding the other head, because look at this amazing again, and I'll show it here on mine. So the one hand has that neck ball joint sculpted to it so that you can put the head on there as if it were a neck joint. How cool is that? How cool is that? Yes, Ray's coming back on here. So also Duchess did ask, she said, Brick something, you're a musician?
I'm a musician. Actually, yes, I'm a musician. I was a touring musician for a while, and I haven't really been playing with anyone lately. But I was in a band for a while that was, we did our thing. It's super pretentious sound. It's called From Monument to Masses, long instrumental kind of indie rock stuff.
Okay.
Actually, and so Duchess is in Vegas, yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
So good friend of mine from high school ended up becoming this crazy famous dude. He's a DJ and has a residency there named DJ Steve Aoki, and he was our record label owner. And so because of that, had a lot of crazy opportunities with music, which was fantastic for a good about 10 years or so. I think the band was together. But yeah, I play bass, I play keyboards, fake it on guitar. But I love a good drummer. I'm looking at Ray there. I've seen
That's right.
a little bit of his drumming videos.
Mm-hmm.
Good stuff, man. We are.
Yeah. As much as Ray loves doing the toy thing, and he's doing his collecting classics channel, he also has a drumming channel and a drumming page. And if you guys haven't checked it out yet, go see it. He is awesome. Absolutely awesome. He's posted several videos just a week or two ago. So, also showing here that we had the same night, Infinite Ties. And you're right.
What was he unboxing? You mentioned that he had a beast of an unboxing today. What was it?
He's had his video up a little earlier. Like I said, I popped in to say hey. I didn't get to see the whole thing, because I'm always playing catch up on all these. But I've sent Ray the invite if he's got it in him to jump on for a few minutes and talk to us more and show off his thing.
Come on, Ray.
Let's just keep it going here. We're having fun. So
thanks again for asking me to come on. I can't even,
man.
Just so you know, I'm processing it still, but I'm in the moment, so I'm not gonna think too much about it.
You don't have
Thank
to.
you.
You don't have to. Here it is. The Poacher Spawn Elephant. I didn't realize you got that, Ray. Really? Oh, you've got to come on and show that off. You got to come on and show that.
That's a big one, right?
Yes, absolutely. Things.
No, earlier I said it's shelf space, but I love like big. And you mentioned the motorcycle, by the way.
Yeah.
That's what I got. I got Tila riding mine.
Nice. Very nice. New Battle Bones. It's a motorcycle. So Duchess was saying, by the way, of course he's huge here, and also saying that is so
Oh.
awesome, Brick.
Aoki. Yeah, man, that guy is like on some next level stuff. Anyways, yeah, Punk Kids in he was in Orange County, I was in LA County, and then we both ended up going to school together in Santa Barbara, and we did our thing, and that's and then he went on, did his thing, and he's still doing it.
Right.
Awesome.
That's great, right? So Gamer Bud has returned. And oh sure, Ray shows up when I leave. I get it. It's just how it goes.
Is he gonna jump on? Ray there?
I don't know. No, he hasn't jumped into the he has not jumped in yet. So hopefully if he gets his message, he will.
And is he
He's
still
got
wearing
the
that
link.
Take a Trip t-shirt from earlier?
Well, Ray as a musician is used to doing costume changes between sets. So I would not be surprised if he showed up wearing a hoodie and sunglasses and hijacked the stream like Flipper Frank or something. Oh, wait a minute. What's this? What's this? Somebody else entering the show.
Oh, the bus.
I'm back.
The return of Gamer Bud. Here we go. Hey, man. So y'all plugged in and charging up?
Yeah,
Cool, man.
chilling out in my chair with my ugly wall. But I do got awesome. Oh, you can see all my Gundam boxes.
Oh,
Hey, look at the tapestries.
Mhm.
Yeah, right?
So this is what he means when he says he's going to cover his wall in Masterverse boxes.
Yeah.
He's just going to go ahead and start putting it up. And
I hope
look,
you gave your sister space for her to do her D&D, man. That's
Yeah,
important work,
she
man.
apparently she was saying like she was out in the kitchen grabbing food, and when I was pulled out to Fisto, and I was like, oh, I'd sure like to fist him because these are noise canceling headphones. Apparently, I yelled it in the entire house. She heard it from the kitchen, and she's like,
wow.
"What the hell is going on in there?" And I was just like, "Wasn't being that loud, was I?" And she was like, "Yeah."
That's funny. That's funny. So Duchess is in saying, Brick, that's so cool about your music background. And all the praise, welcoming back Gamer Bud to the stream.
And in
Dude.
case anyone tries to break into my room while I'm sleeping, protection.
Was that the blade?
No, this is like a futuristic ninja sword.
Oh, yeah. I remember seeing that quite a few years ago.
Yeah.
They had
I got this in 2011.
Yeah.
Has a button here that's almost rusted shut.
Nice.
And I forgot to pull it out, but when I was saying I had a sword, well, I mean, I have this one and like 10 others. I have the Sword of Power.
What?
Oh.
Yep. It's one of the cheaper kind of I mean, it mostly looks like the Sword of Power, and it's labeled as He-Man sword, but my friend Asylum sent it to me from Australia, and it got here in winter, and the cross guard on the sword has almost like a vac metal kind of chrome painting, and because it was so cold that year, it started flaking off because of the cold. So as soon as I opened it, it was like flaking off. So it's like a battle damaged Sword of Power.
Are we
But that
talking
thing is heavy.
Animated style Sword of Power, or what kind of version of it was?
Not animated. I mean, it would be like a knockoff brand, if anything.
But I mean, what style was it? Like, was it close to the toy version? Movie?
I guess vintage-ish.
Okay.
That's cool. That's
nice.
Awesome.
Because where the cross guard is and the two parts on each side that kind of curve up, there's supposed to be that gap there, but the blade is so wide it touches on both sides.
Okay.
Yeah. So it's kind of like that.
Sure.
You'd spend like $110 on the sword, and it's like it looks like the sword of power. Comes in a generic black leathered scabbard. But
Yeah.
yeah. Still though, it was a really cool gift, and that was actually the first Motu thing I had gotten was that sword, and then like
Yeah.
a year later is when I got Origins.
Nice. Very nice.
My
That's
dad
wild that
was
was the first thing that you got. Like, was the power sword.
He
my
got the
dad
power.
was really big into collecting swords when he was alive, and he was a really big Highlander fan.
Yeah.
So he
Okay.
had the clan sword from the movie, both the katanas from the show. Actually went and met Adrian Paul, had him sign the
Nice.
sword. I still have the sword. It's sitting over there on my like dresser under some blankets to protect it because when we were having work done on the house, I have this like a closet over here. I'm not gonna show because my room is a you don't need to see it. I'll look like a hoarder mess because of boxes and trash and stuff. But anyways, we had a closet put in this room because this used to be a like computer room. Now it's my like room. And so when we were building the closet, it had this small old closet that we eventually tore down. And the guy working on the house decided to grab my swords, literally threw them into the closet, and then threw a bunch of scrap wood that he was using on top of them. The scabbard is dented, or the sheath is completely dented. The autograph, you can see like a third of it.
No.
Yeah.
I'm sorry
It
to hear
was
that, man.
so I bitched him out so bad, and because he
Right.
worked with my mom because my mom works at a foundry, and after my dad had passed, of course there was insurance money, and he's like, "Well, I can do some work for like cheap," and she's like, "Yeah, sure," you know.
Yeah.
And that guy was a dick. But yeah, but I have all his swords. I have a Civil War kind of a soldier sword.
Yeah, saber or cutlass.
Yeah,
More of a saber.
saber. I have this huge demonic sword. There's like a sword designer back in 2010. His name was like Kit K.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, I have one of those swords and a bunch of blades and weapons, size. I'm
All the
decked
fun
out.
stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got quite a collection of melee weaponry around too.
And I should have showed off too. I have one of those RBG lightsabers.
Nice. I actually have a couple of the more toyetic Force FX lightsabers, not like the very high end quality ones, but the lesser, more toy friendly kind of quality ones. I've got a Obi-Wan Kenobi, Luke, of course, from Return of the Jedi, and Darth Maul, both halves. So
This is like a generic. It's not based off anyone. It was on Amazon and it was on like a flash deal, and it was originally like 120. I got it for like 56. So I was like, we'll see if this is cool, and it's pretty cool.
So I want to bring this up here. We've got just so everybody can see it. I mean, I'm sure they've all seen it in the chat, but there you go, guys. If you want to check out Brick's music, Google From Monument to Masses. We're plugging the music here.
It truly was a lifetime ago, guys.
And Duchess has said she just checked it out, and that is so awesome. Now she can't wait to listen.
Man, awesome. Thank you.
And Nolan is sympathizing with you, gamer bud. He's sorry to hear that happen. So, and I gotta agree, man. That definitely, it really kind of bums you out. But in a lot of cases, those guys are supposed to be insured so that when damage is caused, there is some kind of compensation. But the problem is that no matter how much money you throw at it, you cannot repair the the emotional damage that's done from that. That was something your dad went to get as a big fan, and it passed on to you. And I mean, I'm sure that I don't know if Adrian Paul has a Twitter or something like that. You might be
He
able
does.
to
I
reach out.
reached out because in 2015 we had like a Wizard World Comic Con here, and he
Okay.
was going to like be there, and um, I went to his panel. I was going to get in line to. I didn't. Well, I brought it with, but it was in the car because I didn't know if I could like bring it in or stuff. But
Right.
because the line was an hour waiting to get in there, and once we got there, I asked if I could bring it in. They're like, "You can. We'll just have to piece of bond it or tie it, so it can't be like opened." I'm like, "Yeah,
Right.
okay, that's cool." And then after, because I first wanted to meet Jason David Frank, the original Green Ranger. I gave him some fan art that I made. He signed. He gave me three photos for free.
Nice.
Those things are like expensive. Like
Yeah.
those photos are like $60 each. And he's like, "Dude, that art was so good. Here, let me just." And he grabbed up three like photos. And he's like, "What do you like wanted to say?" So I was like,
Nice.
"That's awesome."
Nice.
Really
But then,
cool.
like after that, standing there that long, I got so overstimulated with like walking around and so many people that I was like, "I gotta go. Like we gotta go." And she's like, "Yeah,
Sure.
okay."
So
And then like after I like got to the car, like we were like driving off, and I was just kind of just sitting there shaking, like I just can't believe I went up to him and talked to him and met him, and like that was like the coolest thing I've like ever done.
yeah, because when you're a kid and you're watching him on screen, like this is like your hero, and
Right?
like so you meet him.
I got to
And
shake the Green Ranger's hand. I mean,
I hear you. He was always my favorite. And a lot of people say like never meet your heroes because it can disillusion you. But
you know,
in some ways, it's really neat when you get an opportunity like that. Now, Brick, I'm going to blow you up for a minute because I love that you have one of your other Mythic Legions figures and it's got a critter. And we all know all about them critters.
Yeah.
that hood with that face for a second, I thought it was the classics movie
Skeletor.
Skeletor.
Mhm.
Yeah, because all the like silver buckles and stuff.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. I just recently was able to grab that one. But yes, this is Valak
Yep.
from the last wave. Yeah, the sort of
Yes.
last wave before.
Yeah,
the last real wave, not the All-Star sort of thing.
Right.
Are they
the full one that came out.
Are they 6-inch scale or 7?
7.
Yeah, there's 7.
Yeah, these guys are all full 7.
They're,
So
Don't say that.
shorter.
Don't say that.
Well,
7-inch scale is my thing.
I hear that.
Like
hear that.
Masterverse and the DC like multiverse and Spawn figures.
So this is a Masterverse figure, and
Mhm.
for scale, and this one tends to be a little bit on the taller side.
Yeah.
But yeah, you can see them actually. So I'm the other way, and actually, I don't know. I think it's a good thing, right, bud? Because then that keeps you from getting into some other
right, it does
other
help.
figures, right?
Now that
does.
I've gone back into like a Origin, that's going to be like my final. Not getting into anything else because
Right, like
I
just
quit Origin for quite a while.
right.
Well, 3 months.
On the
So-
whole scale
3 months is a
thing,
long time.
there you go. Check it out.
I was gonna say, so we've got the 40th anniversary here,
Yeah.
standing side by side, and yeah, with the flames it goes a little bit higher, and I have their feet at the same level, and
Mhm.
that's
Mhm.
what scale this is. So yeah, they are definitely to scale properly, and they look so good. Honestly, I would love to get one of these hawks and
One of
paint
these
it up
Hulks?
like Zor or
Oh,
the
Hawks,
Falcon.
Hawks. Gotcha. Yeah. So I brought this out because I was not only opening mine, but I was trying to sort of shoot the video that might eventually make it up on my channel of me unboxing this thing, and I've been sitting on this Headless Horseman, right, for a while now, as well as Valak, and I was like, okay, well, why don't I open them up because I kind of wanted to show on camera, and this is sort of, I guess, the preview.
There you guys go.
They're the same.
Trailer.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
these are the same, essentially the same figure, some repaint, right? You've got the different belt,
Yep.
but still, they're obviously like very different characters with just a few different pieces with this
Right.
sort of collar and that. And I kind of wanted to see them side by side. And yes, I'm a Critter person too, and I
Nice.
love this Falcon. This is just
Right.
amazing. The idea of like a vampire falconer is fascinating to me. I don't know if you
Right.
can tell. Like, I know it's kind of hard on the thing, but it is, for those that aren't familiar. It's a vampire.
Valak, if I remember correctly, like his inspiration was from Hordak.
Oh, I hadn't heard that, but
Like, well, to me,
Oh,
that's
no,
what it
that's
looked
right.
like, because they did the original one's
That's right.
paint was the blue with the red kind of highlights.
Yep.
You know, because again, it was one of those homages to the you know, their work for Masters and everything that they've done.
Right. Actually, it's Voligar,
Right. That's it.
who is
Sorry.
truly, the Voligar, which was
Yeah.
part of this lane, which is kind of this like old barony type character. The first version of that character was in blue and black and red armor and was meant to be sort of a Hordak homage
That's right.
figure.
Yep. Thank you. Because again,
No, I get super confused with it. And I'll be honest with you, a lot of folks are like, oh, I don't have any attachment to that. And I fully get that idea. It's like, we love Masters of the Universe because we grew up with it, whatever. But with these, honestly, I'm just like, that looks amazing.
I dig it.
I love how it looks. I partially don't care what the story is. And actually, you know, as a kid, my first character was Skeletor. My first Motu character was Skeletor. Got the figure. I didn't know what was going on. The cartoon didn't come out until like months after that. Same with Castle Grayskull,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
And I got the mini comics, and sure, there was a story there, but it wasn't the same story that people knew and loved. And ultimately, it was, oh my god, there's a skeleton guy with a hood.
It's all
I
that
kind of
matters.
got, I
It's all
kind of
that
got
matters.
thrown. I had kind of got thrown at Motu like all at once, because being born in like '86, so I wasn't really playing with toys until '89, '90. You know, like, or at least I could recall. And I always recalled having the vintage toys. My sister had vintage She-Ra because she was already playing with them before I was born. So when I was born, parents were like, all right, well, why don't we get him He-Man stuff?
Right.
So, like, I was playing with those, watching, at the time, I just thought they were, like, current episodes, but I guess they were reruns of, like, a vintage, and then New Ed Ventures was, like, new, and the movie, so it was, like, all at once.
Right.
And I just thought it was all, like, new.
How much older than you, bud?
3 years.
3 years.
So she was born in '83.
Nice. So coming through the chat here, Brick something. What is the Skeletor-like figure right there? I don't think I've seen that before. So there you go, guys. And
it's
we
a Valak.
yes.
And I just unboxed him tonight off camera by myself. I'll listen to Oz and do that. Valak, there it is. Yeah, like it.
And so Masterversal Toy Hunter said, I've made a few swords in my smithy days. The Batleth, my design of Jon Snow's Longclaw, and King Varian Wren's sword, but an undead version with LED green glowing cracks. Wow.
Awesome.
I think that... Yeah.
Go ahead.
No, I was just saying, I think that version of King Wren's sword, that's from World of Warcraft. I think that was during the Legion expansion, where his sword's like a crackled green.
Right. And he's also said that, and of course, that redesign of the Green Ranger's Dragon Dagger I mentioned earlier, I built for the Zordon of Eltar fan film. That is really awesome.
Wow,
like,
that's cool.
I just think it's so great that we have so many multi-talented people within this community. We've got musicians, we've got artists, you know, just it's so crazy the amount of creativity in there. And again, that's, you know, Blake Wright said it best on that episode of Toy Frenzy. Like, if there's something you want in the world and it ain't there, you got to make it happen yourself.
That's right.
And I mean, I think that's really, really what the best part of this community is, because there are so many of us putting these things out there. You know, like, again, even the Cabal with the Mythic Legions. You know, like, there's so many creative, talented people customizing in that. Like, I mean, if you want to see some really amazing customs, like, so much good work goes into a lot of what those guys do.
Just Google Nikki Nicole and hang
Yep.
on to your butt, because
Yep.
she is on fire.
Yeah, I follow her on IG. Yeah, it's nuts. It's rad. It's so incredible. Now, I will say, after putting my 40th anniversary He-Man on the horse,
Yeah. See that again? I saw you
so
while Bud was talking.
here, I'll blow it up big for everybody. I'll give myself some full screen privileges. So I put him on. He does not sit nearly as well as the Horseman does. And if you
Yeah.
can see, he's a little raised because of his loincloth.
Yeah, his loincloth.
I really wish
and
that loincloth was like softer.
yeah, yeah. You know,
At least
Mattel,
it's
if you're
better
listening,
than the other ones because they're like longer.
they are longer. They are definitely longer. I've got my Viking right here. Let's swap it up a little bit. We're going to put him on instead of the 40th. So as soon as I can get him untangled from my headset wire. All right. So you're going to stand over here, 40th. Chill. All right. So Ray has gotten back to me. He said he tried to join, but he said Gamer Bud's back. He's having fun. So all good. Cheers, fellas. Dude, I
See?
can have.
See? I come back and he's like, nah. Nah. Ray.
I mean, if Ray's not coming in, I might end up wrapping a little soon here, because we have been going on 4 hours now, and it's past 1 o'clock in the morning. Excuse me. Yeah, he definitely does not sit nearly as well either because of the longer loincloth.
Yeah.
But I bet you if I heated that up a little bit and softened it and then sat him on there, I might not work too bad. So
yeah, that's definitely an issue with those figures, particularly with loincloths. It doesn't, and the legs I found too can get really tight.
They're definitely not meant for like the full split poses.
Yeah, I really wish that, that's what I love about Origins. So going back to the scale thing, I started with a couple of Origins and loved them. They had that great, sort of like retro vibe to them. And I love just the joints and the motion. They're just like butter. They stay in the poses and everything. And I absolutely loved how easy it was to start popping things apart. And the heads, the arms, everything. And then you got to Masterverse, and I was hoping for the same thing. You can pop the heads off and switch them around, even use some of the Masterverse stuff. But
the hands can also
use some of
be
the Origin stuff, right? And the hands, but like it's a real pain to kind of get anything else apart. Even that the loincloths are a huge challenge. Look at that. Look at
2000X sits on pretty well because he doesn't have the huge draping loincloth.
If they could just figure out a way to get some more movement in Masterverse, I think I love Masterverse. I'm super invested.
Yeah.
They could definitely make those figures a lot more appealing to folks, I think.
Yeah. If they were able to find a way to give us the articulation with maybe some softer plastics on what could be soft goods. I like that we do get incorporated soft goods because that's definitely missing from the Origins line.
Yeah.
But yeah, like the loincloths, they're pretty stiff. He-Man's supposed to ride Battle Cat. It's a little hard to do that when his loincloth won't allow him to sit on it.
Yeah. I actually they don't do it much I've seen with the newer ones, but the older Origins figures had those clear rubber bands
Yeah.
that would keep the figure to the shell.
I save a
Take
lot.
that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. In my little box of accessories, I have an entire space saved for those rubber bands. But for He-Man, whenever I put him on Battle Cat, I'll put it around his waist, and then behind where the saddle kind of has that kind of hook behind it, and then I'll just
Yeah.
kind of wrap it around that hook a couple times, and He-Man doesn't move, and you can't really see it because
Right.
it's clear, and that works great.
Yeah.
You can get away with it, especially with that sculpt of that saddle, you know, for pictures and
Yeah.
everything. It kind of rises up in the front, and you're kind of like, ah.
Yeah.
I've got
Yeah.
my King Grayskull Masterverse riding a Hammond Collection T-Rex
Nice.
using the sort of same
Nice.
saddle, and I can kind of hide things. And
I really
think of-
want to get 2 of those.
Mm-hmm.
Those
Well, what did you do? Tell us. Give us the
T-Rexes.
idea.
Hammond collection ones.
Yeah,
You have a plan for them?
I would. Yes, one for, of course, King Grayskull, and then from the Batman Dark Knight's Death Metal comic run they had a couple years ago, there was an evil version of Batman who uploaded his consciousness into a AI computer, and he was about to be killed because they found out what he had done, and they were trying to take him out while he was still in the bat cave, the computer. He had nowhere else to jump except for the giant mechanical T-Rex
Nice.
in there, and he jumped into it. So then eventually, over time, he got decoed out in a gray and black bat painted style T-Rex.
Very cool.
So I want to paint that.
That's awesome. I'm glad they used that thing.
Yeah,
That's right.
After just hanging out in the bat cave for so long.
Yep. So Thanos Copters jumped in to say, of course, that Masterverse has definitely been improving. John Westby is praising more of the Four Horsemen sculpts and everything like that. The amount of detail these guys get and still give us such good articulation overall. Wow. And again, people amongst the community are making really good soft goods for these figures. So any kind of, and again, as you can see how well he sits on the horse, the soft rubbery plastic that they use for the softer plastic parts, like the reins and everything like that, it's very good. It's very flexible. It does not impede a lot of the articulation, such as some of that harder plastic joint stuff that the Masterverse stuff has. But if it is cramping your style, there are people out there designing soft goods for these figures. They're perfect. There we go. As a matter of fact, we have a representation of some coming right now.
No, just you said it. This is one of those things that it's by Kylab. I don't know if you're familiar. It's meant for dwarves, and I've had it, been sitting on it, and the pile is really silly, and some things are just not going to get filmed from.
We get a back stock. It happens.
And gosh, I'm trying to look for a good representation. Maybe not the best, but you can kind of see it in there. And it's not the best. Hold on, let me open it. This stuff, it wasn't cheap, but I was looking for one. With a lot of these, this is a Hasbro figure. I don't do a ton of Marvel Legends and a lot. That was a gift from my brother, just because sort of the character is meaning a lot to he and I. But I'm always down to support indie folks, and yes, sometimes it means I end up spending a lot more money. But for what the Four Horsemen are doing, for example, and then these smaller companies, if I look at this stuff is art. I'm looking at this hood sort of, it's amazing. And I've messed around with sewing, so part of me wanted to kind of see it and maybe replicate some of this stuff. But this has all this kind of amazing, if you can see this trim that looks Nordic.
Yeah.
And where's my? I don't know. I'm gonna just mess with it right now because why not?
So you're saying like standard figures were like $35 ish?
Oh yeah, dude, thank you. That was like whenever I can get on that chat and just talk to people about it. Dorklair kind of, I love how he broke it down, but yes, the standard figures right now for this wave that's coming out are pre-ordering for $37. If you go all in, which is crazy, I know, which is a lot of money,
Mhm.
but if you go on all in a wave, it gets even cheaper because there's that discount.
Yeah.
I named that because if you think about how much people are buying, I
I
know
was
these
just
are
saying, yeah.
and so like
Compare that
cool.
to Hasbro, where a lot of their figures are getting up to like I think there was like a deluxe 3.75 inch Boba Fett with like a bigger backpack and like a flamethrower, and that thing was like $35. I was like, "Are you? This is why I don't do Hasbro."
And I saw
I love
Fett,
them. I love the figures.
for $40.
Yeah,
My new Eternia Beastman. I don't know
yeah.
because I've heard different things from folks, but at least here in the West Coast in Target, it was $40.40 some cents. It was like some odd price, $40
For what?
for the new Eternia Beastman, the big hulky one. And sure, it had a lot of stuff, but I'm like,
Mine here I think was 32.
and folks are saying like, you know, I hear folks say, and I understand why, like, oh, Mythic Legions, I can't afford that. And if you are doing Legions and like trying to go back after the pre-release, or you know, or even go into like the retailers like Big Bad Toy Store or whatever. I don't get paid, folks, but if you're doing it on when a wave comes out, you're getting fixed for about $35 to $37, deluxe for $55. And the thing is, you'll have to wait. It's a pre-order, but I believe it was Dorklair. He said whatever figures are coming out now are the best Mythic Legions figures that are out there. He's like, they keep improving all the time. As you mentioned already, the soft goods right now by C. Jessam, CJ in the community, and it's this headless horseman stuff, like a broadcloth kind of material with the wired capes versus this, which is fine. And this is not a diss. Like the Legions folks, they did this. Four Horsemen did this, but it's that spongy kind of material. And I've opened a couple of them before, and they rip real easy. And they're similar to the ones that came with Hordak and She-Ra.
Yeah,
but a little thicker than that. It's like kind of that spongy material. It looks good, but then you've got this stuff coming out, and it's becoming standard on those figures. There's a horse for $65. Here I am. I feel like I'm on the Home Shopping Network, but for $65 in this newest wave that has all of this amazing wired heraldry kind of like soft goods on it, $65. And you know, you saw the horse. It's essentially the same horse with like all that extra gear, armor, and an alternate skeleton head for $65. I think I'm pretty sure that that's the case. And as far as the cost of these things, comparing it to what's coming out of mass retail by these much larger corporations, technically Four Horsemen is an LLC, but we're talking like, you know, a Mattel, a Hasbro,
right?
And you're seeing them charging like again $40 for Grogu and oh no, it wasn't even Grogu. It was the all black from the comic book spray painted Boba Fett.
Yep.
It was like $40 or $42.
Not
and
worth
you've got
not in my opinion.
Hordak, which I love, $32. And again, I'm not necessarily trying to say boo with Hasbro, none of that, because I you know, I'm a fan too. But what I'm
a fan of the toys, just not the prices.
And I chafe a little bit when folks instantly react. Understandably, there's a little bit of this myth about Mythic Legion's pricing. If you're looking at the secondary market, like just don't, don't do stupid things like I have done, and just don't. And as I said, as I've said, the newest figures are some of the best figures that are there. What just came out was announced on Friday.
Hmm.
2 Fridays ago.
Yep.
With the skeletons and everything. There's a bunch of new
Yes.
molds too. That's the thing.
Yeah.
Like like Four Horsemen weren't like, oh well, let's just repaint a bunch of stuff, you know. And I did show you some stuff where they have repainted, but no, this is like, let's do a whole new skeleton horse buck, whole new
Yep.
skeleton wings thing, a whole new skeleton period buck. Like there's a bunch of new things in that, and a giant new ogre scale, which is like their 9-inch figures with full on armor, bunch of new tooling, and I'm sure they'll recoup it later in like recast or whatever. But it's not as wild as folks think in terms of the costs. And yeah, so anyways, that's my commercial for
Okay.
Mythic
And
Legions.
if you call right now, we will
You
slash
call
that price
right
in
now.
half.
If you
Phones
call
are
right
standing
now,
by.
I will watch you do that and spend your money. Good job.
That's right. So I think that might be an interesting topic to cover on a future episode.
Yeah.
As we've been going on for quite a bit here, I think I'm definitely going to wrap this up.
Yeah.
Thanos Copter has already said right down here, he's looking at the new wave right now. Most of the figures are.
I'm actually going to go and check them out.
So
just know it'll take you a year, but
you'll still get them faster than Super 7 will get you your 20 or 30 hands with the next wave of Ultimates. So we'll just put that out there too. And again, I don't want to beat up on Super 7 too much because they do really, really good stuff. But for again, what you're getting from like Mythic Legions and the Four Horsemen versus what we're getting offered from Super 7, it's kind of like, really?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You know, look at that. You know, and again, the modularity is fully there with these guys.
I know you're trying to wrap up, but I am curious since I have you here. Let's do a little tech support. Have you messed with these new figures? These are one of the new ones that pop off, right?
It should be, but I haven't done it yet.
I haven't done it yet. But yeah, and I see the line. I haven't done it yet, but essentially, again, Four Horsemen, big ups to these toy designers, toy fans. This thing pops off right here, and I've never done it. I'm relatively new to. Yeah, it does. I see it. It's coming off.
Yeah.
But essentially, what that does is this is new for the last wave. You can pop this off, and they're doing it now with faces, so that when they're doing their tooling, they don't have to retool this entire torso. They retool sort of the basic back part, and you can replace these. And when they did these, they already had customizers in the community. I'll do it. See, they already had customizers in the community making custom chest plates.
Yep.
Oh, that's cool. It's got like a plug.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure you can tell. Like this, for the longest time, was my connection to the toy world, Lego, and there was something about the ability for me to quickly customize and switch things out that I know, like I don't know for a fact, but one or more of these horsemen are like Lego freaks because it's the same sort of modularity. They keep talking about system, which I'm pointing out like, oh, that's Lego terminology. I'm sure it's not unique to Lego, but this idea is fascinating. It's like not unlike, switching off the heads on a
the back of it too.
Yeah, but on the back of it,
you can see right there where they have.
Oops, sorry.
They've got the plugs right there for you to put cape, backpack,
wings.
Yeah. The top two are definitely for the wings.
The pauldrons.
Yep.
And just I'm not an expert. I'm new, but I'm just blown away by this stuff, and I love to tell people about it because anybody who is sort of like shied away from it for a number of reasons, but and this. And again, I know you're trying to wrap up. My bad, but
it's all good, man.
You see, just like, oh, let's pop that off. Like that's Masterverse. Come on, let me take off those loincloths and switch them with other figures. And like I strongly suspect you would probably sell a lot more multiples that way because folks like Bud, myself, like all these customizers, Masterversal, I know would have a field day. Like. Switch things out.
Masterverse torsos. You actually have to crack them in half.
Yeah.
Someday you're gonna have to show me. You're gonna have to show me, Gamer. But no, you've never done it.
I haven't done it. I might do it with my Savage Union. because I have some epoxy modeling putty,
Yeah.
and I'm thinking about beefing him out a bit, sculpting some more like muscle on him.
If you ever do, yeah, please. I'd love a lesson.
Well, Brick something. I was just thinking here, maybe for a future episode of Ostradamus Toys Live, have you back on, and we'll pull Jesse from Just Shelve It and see if he wants to jump in.
Amazing.
Get a couple of the cabal on to talk about the amazingness of, and again, since I'm new really to buying their stuff, I've admired from afar for many years, but
Yeah.
getting a chance to really show these off and talk some more about Mythic Legions. And hey, why don't we try to hype them up a little bit? I know we mostly do Motu here, but I mean, these things are just so good looking. And again, like you said, they are affordable if you get them.
Maybe
If you know,
maybe also grab Sean.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you grab those people. I'll just hang out and watch. I'll just be in the
Same.
chat, just be like,
I'll be in the chat. Yep.
Okay.
No, but thank you. I love that. Yes,
Yeah. I'd love
I'm
to
just,
have you guys.
I just think people are. I love this part of it, just learning from folks and
Right.
meeting folks. So,
And
anyways,
that's a great thing. There's all something to learn. So in wrapping up here, guys, that's going to be a future episode we're definitely going to be doing. And we've got Masterversal Toy Hunter saying, good journey there all, and good to see you all tonight. Absolutely. Glad to have you here. Thanks for sticking out with us.
I keep hearing his voice when you're reading his comments. I love his videos.
I actually
Yeah,
just
he's got
subbed to him.
Yeah.
So
Well, I'm glad everybody, sharing and showing that support. Again, if you haven't subscribed to, Gamerbud or Brick something, what are you guys waiting for? Jump over. Go do it now. So, yeah, Nolan, great stream, guys. Take care, all. And Thanos Copper, well, compare it to that Snarf, and these look even more reasonable, right?
Right.
You want $60 for Snarf? I'd pay $60 for Modi, just saying. Good night, everybody. Great stream.
Kenzo Collectible, I think his name is, or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, those ones he's printing, I'm seriously gonna buy like 35 and 5 shipping.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna talk to him.
Definitely want
Kenzo's
one.
collectibles. I will have my Moti.
Yeah, same.
And again, Masterversal Toy Hunter saying, oh, thank you there, Gamerbud, sir.
Welcome.
And Masterversal Toy Hunter would be keen to jump in with you and share my methods and so forth. All right. So there we go. We're going to have him on all done up as Eldor on the channel. It's going to be a lot of fun. You and I will talk more about that, and we'll set it up. We'll get time zones to align and figure it out. And Duchess of Darkness stating, what a great stream, guys. This was excellent. Now I found new channels to watch too as a bonus. Thank you, Duchess. Really appreciate that. And oh my God, those Modis that Kenzo has been making, right? They are fun and great.
Particularly in jaw moving the joints back and forth.
And his customs, those are
glow in the dark. Yeah.
The glow in the dark one's one of my favorites too. And Joe Motto's been doing some good custom work with his as well. Bobby Vintage Motu just posted he actually has a shirt from Joe Motto.
Yeah, I saw
customs
that
from earlier. And John Westby saying, good journey, great video, awesome hanging out with you guys. John, it's been great having you here, man. And again, John's got some future stuff down the pipeline waiting for us too. So he had said to me earlier this week, he's getting ready to do some stuff as well. I'm glad that we're helping to inspire you guys to, come out and do this with us. It's a lot of fun. I love helping build this community. And like Thanos said, some new music too. Absolutely. Yep. Gotta hear some more new music. Absolutely. So guys, it has been an honor to do this show with both of you and, having you both on tonight.
Yeah.
I really, really appreciate you guys coming on here. One more shout out for the music from Monument to Masses. Right here, folks. Check it out.
seriously, before you sign up, thank you for having me on, and it was really awesome to sort of see Gamer Bud do his premiere thing. It was awesome. Thank you so much.
Yeah, this was really, really an honor, Gamer Bud. Thank you for jumping on tonight. Again, I know you were streaming with Ray during the streamathon, but you know, it's a pleasure to have you make your YouTube debut here
Yeah.
on Drama's Toys. And I'm looking forward
Pleasure.
to doing some more streaming with you this upcoming Friday. And we're gonna jump on doing a bigger unboxing with you.
Yep.
I'll
And who
even
knows, maybe if I start liking it, and maybe do like a live painting session of like doing up a figure.
that would be great. Why don't we see about, since I'm new to it, I want to get my stuff ready. Why don't we sit down and have a class?
All right. Yeah.
Wow.
I'll
There we go.
save maybe an antenna because I already know I want to paint the little teeth around his like mouth hole.
Some
Okay.
good stuff happening
All
here.
right.
I'm loving it,
Yep.
guys.
Got a future episode. We're gonna have, you know, some of the Cabal from Mythic Legions come on. Or, you know, I'm gonna try to get them on. You know, I can't just summon them, but I'm sure they'd have some fun coming on and doing it. And then we'll do a paint tutorial night or something. You know,
Yeah.
painting on Nostradamus toys. Maybe we'll do it a little bit earlier than 9 o'clock though. So
Yeah.
something like that. But that would be a lot of fun. Maybe you can teach me the methods of how you've painted all those great power swords.
Yeah.
So
Thank you.
John, right along, saying GamerBud and Brick Something. I will be subscribing to your channels as well. Thank you, John. We appreciate it. And painting. I'll see if I can get old Eldor Bob in there. That'd be great.
Yeah.
There you go. Got the Bob Ross. That's right. I'd love that. That'd be fantastic. That'd be a fun night to do. That would be a fun night to do. Maybe I'll go out and buy that Bob Ross action figure just to unbox it that night and have him paint happy trees with us.
Nice.
Think I got a new idea for vintage Motu's name.
Oh man. Save it for Thursday.
Yep.
So
Yep.
we can see him blush.
Yep.
And Duchess with the happy little trees. That's right. He always painted such happy little trees. And this tree's all by himself over here. We're gonna give him some friends.
Yeah.
So all right, guys. It's been a great stream, everybody. Thank you for coming out. And geek
Cheers.
proud, as Jay likes to say. So
Yep.
see everybody all this week throughout all the channels doing everything. See you Wicked Wednesdays on Duchess's channel. We'll be seeing you Thursday at Toy Frenzy. Seeing you guys in the chats amongst Toy Geeks and Toy Anxiety this week. Mega J is live when he goes live. We'll see you all there. Take care, everybody. Have a good night.
See you.
Night. Thank you again.
Yep.